All right, we can drive. You can go back and then see what this is if you want. There's a sign, I mean. The Stupa of Phra Mahatachaya Suratani. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. The main tower is on the Chetty. Okay. So this is actually patterned after an Indonesian stupa. There we go. All right, now we're in business. Sorry about that, gentlemen, but ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you can go through there or not. I don't think so.
Let's go read it.
So in case you don't know, we're on a golf cart right now. We rented the golf cart. Which, seeing that it's very, very hot out, like always, seems to be a good answer. I don't see why you can't drive through here. There's nobody here. I don't think you can.
Maybe we're not supposed to?
No, I don't think so.
Is this part of it?
It is part of it, but usually I think they're just little shops that.
Oh, so this is part of it. It's not part of it.
Well, it's part of it, but
It's a shop.
it's like shop houses and they're not open. Maybe because there's not that many people. There are some places that are under renovation. Look at that gold Buddha right there. Gennaro asked, where's the first tee? Ha ha. I'm not a golfer, by the way. So in case you don't know, Longhorns is driving. I'm his navigator, so have faith. And we are at the ancient Siam, also known as the ancient city, or in Thai it's known as the Muang Baran. Check this out over here. Cannot go over there that way. Now you can get some water over here if you want. This place is 200 acres. We'll be driving around 200 acres today. Here we go. Get yourself a bottle of water. Keep going forward. Go forward a little bit. Yeah. สวัสดีครับเอาขวดน้ำครับขอขวดน้ำมีน้ำเปล่าไหม ไม่มีครับโอเคครับตอนนี้คนไม่เยอะใช่ไหมคนน้อยมากใช่ไหมvery few people. Espresso? We gonna have an espresso? Maybe if we find a coffee shop.
Anybody got a pee?
No. I've already done my peeing for the morning, at least for the next few hours. Oh yeah, I can take my water out and put it in a little Now this place is pretty epic, in case you don't know. Sweaty
Ticket.
Oh, where's the ticket?
You got it.
Oh, I got it.
So
bet-
many.
bet no.
How do you beat it?
Shit, I don't know where it is.
In your bag?
Are you sure you didn't take it? I don't remember. I could have put it in my bag. Bet no. Hold this. Much easier to work with both hands.
It's with the map.
Oh.
Inside the paper.
She hit it. Thank you. Okay. There we go. That's how you do it.
Now we're in there. We didn't even get in yet.
No. We are now inside the ancient city, which is basically shaped, it's 200 acres that are shaped like Thailand. And all of these structures are placed in the country as they are actually in Thailand. Some of them are to size and some of them are not. But there's some beautiful structures here. And I've been here a couple of times. This is one of the nicer ones up here. It's pretty nice.
Where do you want me to go?
Up to you, man. You're driving. Go left. I don't know. Everything up to you. Maybe that's the name of a channel or a show. It's the Up to You show. Huh? Yeah. We have this whole place to ourselves. In case you don't know. Yeah, okay. What you could do is see how fast you can go. No, don't do that. We'll race through the whole place here. Look at this. The Great Battle of Yute Atai. Now, I will say this. Prices are 700 baht for foreigners and 350 for the kids. And then for Thais, it's 400 baht and I think 100 for the kids. I'm not sure. Does it say on the little thing here?
350.
It was 3.
50 for kids.
No, it was 50 for the kids?
350.
That's for foreigners. I'm talking about for Thais. For
400.
Thais, it's 400 for adults and 100 for kids.
350 for kids.
They only discount 50 baht? Really? I didn't see that. But my point is that they're very good about if you live here. Because they asked me, please show your work permit or your Thai card. And I said, well, I lived here for 27 years. I got my passport, blah, blah, blah. Here's my information. And she goes, okay, 400 baht for you. And then my driver, Senor Billy, needed to pay 700 baht. So they are good about that. And this is not the first time that they have allowed me to pay the Thai price. I've come here several times, and I think only the very first time that I have to pay full price. Wait. Don't give me a hard time today. I don't need any problems with this gimbal. We're just gonna do a little driving around, a little scoping the place out for now. We'll probably stop and have a coffee and have a meal. But you know, it's very, very quiet. We're the only, I haven't seen anybody else. We're the only ones here right now. Can you believe that? We have this whole park to ourselves. 200 acres. If anything, it's peaceful. The person who made this park, as well as the Erawan Museum and also the Sanctuary of Truth, is, well, it's actually a guy and his wife. It's Lek and Prapa Virayapan. And 1963. Don't hit the lady on the bicycle, please. We don't want any problems. Look at this. It's a lovely, lovely place for sure. Before I go into, or we get further into this stream, do me a favor, please leave a thumbs up if you like the channel, if you like the stream, if you like what I do, what me do. And if you have not subscribed already, please subscribe. You can hit the notification bell, not hit the notification bell, whatever, it's up to you. Well, that's, yeah, this is crazy. The floating market's not even open. This is half the fun right here. There's usually merchants here. I'm shocked. I mean, I don't know why I'm so shocked, but I would have thought that at least, you know, maybe they're just renting it all out. Yeah, everything is gone. Now this is a little bit surprising to me, although the more I think of it, it shouldn't be, because they're renting out these spots from this place, and obviously if there's nobody coming in here, there's not going to be any. But I mean, this is their main draw right here. This is one of their main draws, is being able to go on this little canal and go around and stop and get food from the vendors, get ice cream, you know, and coffee and all these kind of things. The little Thai kanom wan. That's pretty prolific. I mean, maybe now I know why not that many people come here. They're not come. Why are we wearing our mask right now? Neither am I. Off it goes. Hey guys, we got 22 people, which is very few for some reason right now. And if I'm just sitting at home, I get a lot more than that. If I'm just shooting the shit, I'm still shooting the shit. But there's only 8 thumbs up. You got 24 people right now. There should be quite a few more. There's no entry here. There should be a lot more thumbs up, so I'd appreciate it if you guys would leave a thumbs up. It's free. Huh? Oh. And I don't have my t-shirt on today, but if you want to get yourself a t-shirt, or you want to get one of my books, or you want to donate through Super Chat or PayPal or all the other ways. What's the other one? CASHAPP. All you have to do is look in the description. You want to support the channel, that's how you do it. Thank you very much. Good morning, Mr. Richard. You know, we tried to have... okay, we got a little place here. Why don't you go right and see what's over there? See if anything's over there. Is this a little house, or what is it? We tried to have Chuck on yesterday, but the software was... something was not working. It's a little house here. Aloha, aloha. All What does it say here? Exit. This is exit. Oh, it says exit over there. Good morning, John S. Good morning, everybody. We're just kind of tootling around. But obviously, it looks like a lot of places are shut down. And there is a tram. There is a tram. However, see, this is supposed to be like a northern. This is like an Isan house right here. You can slow down a little bit. And you got the little. They got their chickens out because they're gonna kill them and eat them. And they are live chickens. They're not mannequins. They're not fake. They're not stuffed chickens. But I wonder if they just let people live here to. I suppose they do. They let people live here. Now you can go the other way. Didn't we just come from this way? Oh. What is this? Okay, so path of the enlightened. So basically, the guy bought the land and then decided to do this for the good of Thailand. And he also put up the Erawan Museum, as well as the Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya. Thai junk. That's what they call this. We apologize. The area is in process of renovation. All right, so you got a couple people. Well, that's a big time junk. Sorry about that. Can you go over here? We can walk over there if you want. We can just get out and walk. The date that this was established was 1972. And this, the religion here, the affiliation is Hinduism. So a large portion of this comes from the Hindu religion. And we are in Samut Bakan right now, which is where the old crocodile farm was. We can go on there for a few minutes. Sure, why not? Huh?
There you go. I'll be waiting.
Oh, you're not going to go out there?
Oh, it's just there's nothing out there.
All right. Well, then we don't have to go there.
Nothing special.
Up to you. There's nobody out there, but you see, it's a, you know.
It's just a little walking.
Don't go in the hole. Longhorns is the trusty driver. They got my passport though, so if anything happens, it's probably me going down.
Yeah, I ain't gotta pay for shit.
All right, here comes a truck.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, look at this over here. Now apparently Longhorns has already been to Kanchanaburi, and he doesn't want to go. He doesn't know so much about the rowing, the rafting either, but one way or the other, with or without him, it shall be done. All right, what does this say? It's closed. Oh, entrance. Tang Khao.
So that's the entrance?
Yeah, that's the entrance right here. All right, yeah, let's go in. Let's check it out. Of course we are. I'll bring my mask in case I need to put it on.
Steal it? It's all right.
All right. The golf cart in the water would get some viewers. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. This is a ghost museum. That's what they call it. He loves the lion head. Look at this over here. This place is really cool, but you know, I mean, it's not like it's you know, we're in the middle of a big adventure. As far as, you know, we're not speeding down a river or something like that, but it is a very cool place, and it has a you know, it is linked to history. I don't, but I'll put it on if I have to. Yeah, it's on me. Oh my goodness. It's E.T. It's E.T.'s father. Wow, that's pretty wild, eh? I wish I had a tongue as long as his. That's pretty crazy. They don't have a sign here. This is a ghost museum, so. Huh. You take the photos. It's Elvira with fangs. I'm scared. Motion sensor. Zone 3. Uh-oh. Can we go back here or what? No, there's just a wall. You can't get in. But I'm wondering if you can get in through here.
No, you're not supposed to go in.
Ran Kopi. Huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Check that out. Talk about nipples down to your belly button. Look at that. Oh wait. Again. Wow. All right. Now there is a downstairs, and I guess there's an upstairs. Look at this. There's Grant. Oh. They're burning the body. Look at this over here. See this? Welcome to your virtual tour of the Ghost Museum. Ooh, look at this. What is it with titties down to their nipples? What is it about that? I know, huh? Can we go in here? What's in here? Oh no, there's nothing in there. All right, so we can go up. Yeah, I should have come here on Halloween, huh? Check this out. So obviously there's a view. What are these, jackfruit? It's hard to see. They're too small. No. None of them are bigger, so. I hope you're taking good photos. And don't only take them this way, take them this way too.
These are for my pleasure.
I know, I'm asking you personally as a favor to take landscape photos as well as portrait photos. How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Malin's bizarre. Bizarre Malin from Thailand. I don't know. Wow. You know what? I want to change this a little bit. Hang on. Huh? It's still, oh yeah, you can still see it. Shit. You can see the smoke coming up right here. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but we can see it, and there's a bit of a smell. I guess the place went on fire here. Look at this. Take the photos as instructed. Did you get that wrong, Horns? That's what Gennaro said. All right. Now we still have one more floor to go to. Get out now, or you will die. Uh-oh. Where'd we go down? Over here. Ooh, I like this over here, tiger. Huh? Oh, this is where we're supposed to start? All right. Where's the vehicle? Where's the race car? Oh, I wonder what this is. Will it start if we sit down? No, it won't. Maybe when they have more people, they have somebody who... Oh, you're funny. You're funny. All right, so... Concrete. He take photo. I made it a point to not bring my camera so that I could focus on the stream. These are the devil, the evil spirits. Oh, I didn't even see this girl here. All right. I'm too scared. I need to leave. I gotta get out of here. Whew. I don't know why they put a lion's head and have his stuff in there. You know? What's the reasoning behind the lion? I guess. So, if you come to Thailand, I'll tell you one thing. You might find yourself in this situation. You might find yourself in a situation where you go to a place and the place is completely empty, completely dead, because there are no customers. Or there's very few customers. This is our sports car. This is exactly what I was talking about, though, where, you know, there's nobody working here. I didn't see any vendors. I don't know, maybe they'll show up a little bit later. But no tourists, no expats coming. Have COVID and place empty. Those people inside that we saw were employees. They worked here. They were staff. We are the only foreigners on this 200 acres that I've seen so far. Time to take off the mask. Uh-oh. We going over the bridge now. Big fun. Good morning, Mr. Cowboy. Good morning, Mr. Mitch. Check it out. Botanical Garden of Thai Literature. All right, so what's this? Oh, there's a men's toilet there, and several cars. And I have seen, you know, plenty of Thais. It says air. Uh-huh. Maybe it's for the tires for the golf cart. I don't know. But there's a lot of construction going on. They're renovating since there are no people here. What a great idea to come here, Malin. Well, there's nothing open. Well, you get a look that you might not get.
It is good.
Well, yeah, it's cool. This reminds me of the place in Nong Khai. What the hell's the name of it? I can't even remember the name of it now. Suin, what the hell was it? I forget. I've been there a couple times. I streamed there, and now I don't remember the name of it. If you look up, what do you have to look up? You have to look up, look at this. Buddhist Park in Nong Khai. If somebody could do that, they'll be able to tell me exactly what I'm talking about, because I have forgotten. There goes my memory again. Oh, this is beautiful here. Beautiful land. Beautiful environment. Soy Duck Cowboy, you ever been here? Ah, shit. Have you been to this joint? Long time ago. What the hell was the name of that park? I can't remember it now.
Go back.
Huh? No, it's right outside of Nong Khai, and it's very famous. It's been there for a while, and I went there and I fed the fish there. Trying to throw me off.
It'd be too easy. I've been throwing off golf carts.
Yeah, well, I drove a golf cart into a pond or a lake back in Miami, where I grew up. We used to try to steal the golf carts in the middle of the night, just to joyride them around. All right, look at this. This is this Luang Po? Very, very, very famous monk. It could be. I don't know. It looks like him. But then again, and not to sound like racist or anything, but they all look alike to me. They make these monks, and they're really old, and before you know it, they look the same. And they're statues. Nice place to chill. What I want to know is, don't they have a coffee shop? I know they did before. When I came here with my wife and my kids, and I came here with my mother, and I came here by myself and streamed a long time ago. And one of the things I did when I was with my wife and kids was I came here to take photos. And there were these craftsmen doing all kinds of different things, and I think it was in the place where we were, where we went by in the beginning, when it was completely empty, and we went there and we watched all these people, you know, doing their stuff, and it was very cool. But as you can see now, there's nobody here. But this is beautiful. Beautiful. You would live here? Pirates of the Caribbean. Look at that. Oh, he's going to take a photo. You know, he's only got one reason to take the photos, too. And it's not for me, I can tell you that. And it's not so that when he goes home, he can remember what a beautiful place this is. It's so that he can show his girl, look where I went. Isn't that true? Okay, thank you. At least you didn't try to weasel your way out of that.
That way she knows I'm not at Nana.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be at Nana right now. At like what, 10 in the morning?
You are not going to walk though.
Yeah, you're allowed. Just a matter of, you know, like we can see everything from here. We know what it is. It's just a little bit of a different view. We can always just cruise around for an hour and then, you know, we'll go back and stop where we want to. That's the Pavilion of the Enlightened, which I erroneously stated was the pathway of the enlightened. Longhorns is turning out to be quite proficient as a driver.
Many toilets. Many toilets.
There's a toilet over here. So, in other words, they don't want you taking a piss like up against a tree, which the thought already came to my mind. One of the names I was thinking of is Trips, Tails, and Toilets. That was the name of a show I was thinking about. That was the title of a show. Trips, Tails, and Toilets. But I think I should probably keep the toilet out. What? Huh? Oh. Trips, Tails, I can't even say it. Trips, Tails, Toilets, and Triangles. Giant swing. Where's the giant swing?
Maybe swinging something else.
What are we? That's not the whole thing. You didn't go through everywhere. It says stop, beware, bus in, bus out. Please drive slowly. Oh, he's driving slow. I wish he'd drive a little faster. Sala of 10 reincarnates. I think if you're not Buddhist, it's a little strange, some of these things. I'm not into religion very much, you know? And so I don't have a lot of knowledge because I just don't care enough to study. I know very little. Another toilet. See? Trips, tails,
That's a
toilets.
restaurant. But it's not open.
Trips, tails, toilets, and triangles. Anybody chime in? You go where you want to go. What does it say? The floating market. Pavilion. Didn't I just say Pavilion of the Enlightened? Wasn't that back there? Okay, so we're going towards Ayutthaya right now. The palace, Sanpet Prasad Palace in Ayutthaya, which...
Ayutthaya or Ayutthaya?
Ayutthaya.
See, we can go that way. No bus.
Okay, we'll go wherever we already came from here, didn't we?
Nope.
3 Pagoda Pass. All right, so I don't believe in any of that shit.
Then going to right. So we just.
Do you believe ghosts or luck are real? Ghosts, no. Luck, I don't know. You can call it whatever you want. You can attach a name to it.
Ghost, yes. Luck, no.
Ghosts, no. Luck, I would call it destiny or something like that. I don't know. Or what did I say? When preparation and hard work meet, they equal good luck. Something like that. What is that? Aren't we back to the same place?
We haven't been over here.
Step on it.
We haven't been over here.
What are you talking about? We have. Don't you remember? This is the Battle of...
Oh.
Yeah, we're back right to the beginning.
I'm going.
So much for your navigational...
You're the one with the map.
inbred nap. I'm not even using a map. I already know we're in the wrong place.
We're going back over here.
Step on it, Matt. We're the only people who ever get kicked out of the ancient city because we were speeding. they threw us out and banned us because Longhorns was going 80 miles an hour in his golf cart. Moving, rolling. Oh, that's one of your shows, Rawhide.
It wasn't big into that show. So we don't go that way, right?
Well, you can. We didn't go that way.
Yeah, but we've been over there.
Have we? I guess we went this way, up ahead. I'm gonna have to start using my head here to figure out where we are. Just go straight. Please drive slowly. You can go 30 kilometers an hour.
There's no speedometer.
Gennaro says, giddy up, Longhorns.
30 is like foot down.
Giddy up. All right, this is the floating market. And there's nobody here, which is so strange to me. Because so many people are here normally. I mean, this place is packed. Now, it is during the week and all that, but I mean, obviously, this place is shut down. We already went past this place. Longhorns doesn't know where he's going, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We don't need a goddamn map. But if you feel like you need it...
No, I'm not looking. I'm driving over.
All right, I will take a look. I will give you a little bit of help.
Or I'll just go where you say go.
Go your own way, man. You can go your own way. You can call it another day. All right, I don't know where the hell we are.
Just passed by the floating market.
The floating market.
I'll stop in the shade right here.
Oh, yes, stop in the shade. And here we are. Let's see, Three Pagoda Pass, floating market. Where are you? We're gonna just look up here.
So we've been over here, right?
I don't know. Let me look here. 46. No, 45 is the floating market. So yeah, it's actually right at the bottom of the X to the left. You see 45 with a little black tram? Yeah. Okay, that's
So
the floating
here.
market, so
we're
we
right
should
here.
be up a little ways.
We're right here. We need to go to the right.
Yeah, go up and to the right.
All the way down to the right.
Yes, there we go. All right.
I can't read it shit without glasses.
Yeah, well, I don't have my glasses on either, so.
All the way till we go right. Last time we were here, we went left.
Yes. You are correct. And fortunately, I have a water. Hello. She was waving at Longhorns. We just went this way.
No, we need to go right.
We went this way.
But we're going right.
Well, we're
Last time we went left.
if you say so. I think we're just going to end up right back where we were before.
Okay, tell me which way to go then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. What day? We're gonna, believe me, we'll find our way out one way or the other. That's why my one tip for traveling, if you get lost, just keep your calm and just keep going, figure it out, and you will eventually either die or you'll find your way out, find your way back. Where's the T-Rex paddock? This is kind of like one of those places, huh? Where, like, if we hit the wrong area, we might get into, like, the Lost World. And we'll find some T-Rexes. And now, I wouldn't be surprised. This is the Wehan at Wat Puman Nan. So we're in Nan right now. We're going the right way, because if you keep going up, it should be more north. And if you go to the left a little bit, that'll be like Chiang Mai, Chiang Rai. I wonder if they have any, I'm sure they do. In fact, I think I saw some before. The Tuatong, the Ahia, the lizards. The Hia, not Ahia. Yeah, the water lizards, the monitor lizards. Ralph and Norton do the ancient city. Oh God, that's funny. What would Thai government for tourists arrive without a cell phone? I don't know. They'd probably tell you can't come in.
I did.
It was before. He's talking about after November 1st. They'll find a way, but you're gonna have to be vaccinated. They have to be able to track you. If they can't track you, you're not coming in. It's that simple. This is not a complete reopening. I can tell you that right now.
Maybe they'll lock you down at the hotel if you get a phone.
Yeah, they might lock you down at the hotel, and then you got to get a phone. You can, like, order one or something, and somebody will go get one for you or something. Who knows?
Or they'll just have someone go with you. Make sure you get one. A monitor, like, for one day.
Yeah, maybe. All right, look at this.
So they don't want to send you home.
No, they don't want to send you home because they want your money. Okay, this is Nong Khai. So if we were to go farther to the left, we're going west, and that would be towards Chiang Mai.
That's too far.
I'm just telling you. We're in Nong Khai right now, and this 200 acres, as I said earlier, this 200-acre plot of land.
I'll make a ride right here to see what
Up to you. We're in Sakon Nakhon right now. And, yeah, this 200-acre plot of land is shaped like Thailand, and all these monuments and temples and stupas, and they're all in the exact, or at least very close to, the area where they would be in the country. Huh? Go ahead. Let's go. We might as well do something instead of just sitting on the golf cart. Check this bad boy out right here. This golf cart is a beast. It's the club car. He wanted me to sit in the back, but I was like, no, you don't have to make believe you're my chauffeur. It's all right. Uh-oh, you trust this? That's all right. Depends. Yeah, first, yeah. Is it? Let's see. Can you see in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put your almost all the way up. Yeah. That text for me.
All right. Construction sequence of Pratat Chung Chung. Wow. 2019. Altogether, it took 95 days. It took about 3 months to get this thing done. Take your photos. Just remember to send them to me too. I like the fauna. These purple flowers. Quite nice. Swadee Krap. Probably. No, don't leave me. I'll be lost forever in the lost worlds. Yes. Huh?
I said monks don't get paid, right? They don't earn a living.
No. He's got his American in Bangkok shirt on. Thank you very much. Check this out. He's got the shirt on. I don't know if you can see it. American in Bangkok. Yes.
Yeah, I figure I need to wear these closer clothes.
If you want to get an American in, let me see here. If you want to get an American in Bangkok shirt, go down in the description, click on the link, get yourself a t-shirt. Help support the channel. It's one way you can do so. Or you can just keep watching, or you can click a thumbs up. I'd appreciate that. Or subscribe. All right, what's that? Laundry? Oh, it's a rice thing. Look like a laundry room. Check it out, check it out. Check it out now. It's a Funk Soul Brother, isn't that what it is? Here's the Dharma Center.
What is that, massage?
No, it's a religious studies place. All right, do you know where you're going now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back, going back.
Check it out now. Funk Soul. Here we are, Udon Thani. Okay, so we're about as north as we can get here.
I wonder if you can go inside that thing. It's almost like a bunker thing.
I don't know, check it out. Let's see. Kind of looks like it, but
Yes.
yeah, it smells like piss, doesn't it? That's why they want you to use the bathroom. So the tourists don't come by and go, it smells like piss. There's a church or cathedral or something in the center of this town that I used to go to all the time in Breda in the Netherlands. And one of the guys, the Dutch guys that I knew, he used to joke, and I think he was telling the truth, but there was a bunch of pubs around the place, a bunch of bars and stuff, cafes, and he used to say that the church was sinking because so many people were pissing every night that the church started to sink. Don't have an accident with a tuk-tuk full of monks, please.
They went that way.
All right, we already went that way. Now we're going this way.
Oh, I just made a little circle. We hadn't seen that little bit of inside. So we're going back to where we were.
Oh, wonderful.
Going that way.
Okay, yeah, we're in Nong Khai again. Faster, faster. I feel the need for speed. Now, for those of you who are curious, I did ask both of my sons to come here. My wife is working. I did ask both of my sons to come. One of them has school, cannot, and the other one, Alex, he has, he may have a class or a meeting with one of his mentors.
After you asked, the meeting came up.
Yeah, after I asked, the meeting came up. He's not really sure, and also he has lots of studying to do, is what he said. He's been here before, but you know, like I say, getting them to come out is a difficult task. So fortunately, we have the one and only Longhorns, the driver. I'll follow you in there soon. As soon as you come out. He's going into the toilet because he doesn't want to smell the place up. Smell up some tree. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's better. All right. So any other ideas for names? Because I've come up with a few. Adventures in Thailand. Adventures from Thailand, Tales from Thailand, Trips and Tales in Thailand or from Thailand. Longhorns is the one who suggested we add triangle to that, but I'm not too keen on that, or toilets. Huh? I'll just blame it all on him. All right. You know, this place is full of workers, but definitely no people here. Not many people here. I don't know. All right, I got to go in there and do my business. I'll just leave it right here. It's all right.
Urinals in the back, toilets are right there.
No worries. I knew he was gonna do that. I'll just wait here. He doesn't know, and I'm holding his wallet. Yeah, I see. You're supposed to do a U-E and then come back so I could just step right into the side. I'm really getting tired of everybody calling me old. You know? I already know I'm old, you bastards. Cow Ock. No, you don't go that way. You gotta go this way.
It's in a renovation.
This area is under renovation. Well, we should just go check it out.
We can't go?
I don't know. Maybe. Why don't we just go a little ways and see? Then if we get stuck, we get stuck.
No, we're stuck.
Hey, I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Michael and also to Mr. Bilal. Hopefully all is well with you guys. You guys are watching, everything is good. Look at that. And also Mr. John, Mr. Aussie John. So big shout out to you guys. And look at this. Somebody's gonna come racing after us. No! You cannot! Look at this. Sorry. Reclining Buddha. Thank you very much. Prospered in India, it said, but look at this cliff, man. Want to try to climb up that? That'll be the end. Look at this. Everybody who sees us going, these Farang coming here. They're crazy. Crazy. You know where you're going?
Should we go back that way or?
Go ahead. Because this is the exit. You must be taking a wrong turn. Oh, look at this. Now that's really pretty cool. You can drive the cart with no shirt if you want to be an outlaw. I don't need to take my shirt off to be a fucking outlaw. Come on. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, I thought you can get over there. Like through a little road here, but I guess not.
I'm gonna do the tractor ride.
I'll tell you what, I give people a hard time, but this should be called the land of friendliness, because Thai people are so friendly. Gotta run. Thank you. See you on the next one. All right, Mr. Mitch. Take it easy. Take her easy. I don't think anybody cares if you're wearing a shirt or underwear. The underwear law has long been in place, and nobody cares. How many police officers go around checking to see if you're wearing underwear? Oh, dead end. Cannot. Uh-oh. Can we, you want to build a little ramp? Let's pull a jackass and build a ramp and...
You hold up the wires.
Yeah, all right. Richard, where are you? Chucky misses you. I tell him every time Richard comes in, I tell him that Richard's asking about him. And he did try to come in yesterday. We got to try to arrange it to where Richard and Chucky can have some affectionate talk or something. Do you know where you're going? You were going north before. I told you go left, and that would be going east. Or west, rather.
This is the edge of the reserve.
Once we get back to a spot we know, we can check it out and see where we are.
I think this is it.
I can't believe everything's so dead here. I mean, like, I thought that some ties would be here at least.
But it's been closed for a very long time, so you know.
Well, being open now means that it's a good time to come for people.
But it's not all open because they need to renovate.
Yeah. Elephant shit? Monkey shit?
Wouldn't have to.
Surprised there's no monkeys here. I'm damn glad there's no monkeys here, to be honest. Oi! Oi! Watch it, man. You don't want to ruin the golf cart.
It's baby.
That was baby. Man, I'll tell you what, when I was about 15, 16, we lived right next to a golf course, and we used to go where the golf carts were charging at night, and we go out and jump in a golf cart and take off, and they wouldn't know it half the time because they just let them sit there and charge. They didn't think anybody was going to take the golf carts, and we would go do all kinds of stuff. We tipped them over, ran them into the little lakes. We did all kinds of stuff. All right, this is part of the floating market, eh? Man, actually, this is the place where I took a photo of Alex many years ago. It's a great shot of him when he still was very lovely and didn't have any facial hair, and he was very sweet back then. Look at this. The Khmer Sanctuary, Bordidam. So that is in Isan, or actually, it's it's like near the Cambodian border.
Lisa. Hometown?
La Lisa, that's how you say it. It's not La Lisa, it's La Lisa. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna say it. Got to say it the right way. The taxi driver, I asked her about La Lisa. And she said, of course I know who she is. She's a big superstar. I'm like, okay. I tried to cut the conversation short at that point. It doesn't seem like we drove around through 200 acres. Did it?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't think so.
Navigator kind of sucks.
Oh, don't blame it on me. Go through here. We haven't been through
I
here.
am going through here. See where we're coming, so we gotta go to the left side.
Oh, is that what we do? Yeah, we have not been through here yet.
Well, you can tell a lot of it hasn't been trailed. It's an overgrowth.
The Garden of Sacred Stupa at Muang Baran is formed by a large group of stupa in various architectural styles, built in different periods of ancient times. Oh yeah, I was. I wish I could play like some YouTube Beautiful Day. It's a beautiful day. Because isn't it? Very few clouds in the sky. There's only like a 20% chance of rain today, but no rain.
All this is up forward. This is the one, man.
Yep.
It's all in.
Yep.
It's all brand new.
Yep. Yep. Can we go that way?
No.
Why not?
Workers, man. Dead ends.
Let's go, man. Let's just get through there. All right, all right,
Where
all
did this
right.
storm come from? It's not November.
Yeah. Look off in the distance at that big cliff over there. We got another Buddha. We got an elephant over here. We got a Buddha right here. Pra Chao. Ta something. I didn't have a chance to read it because Longhorns
I'm
is.
going slow.
He's either driving too slow or too fast.
You should have given me discounts
For what?
for not having a-
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's what they would do.
Yeah, I would kind of wait to come here until maybe there's more people. Because like I don't think we can even find a well if we go back. Hey, good morning there, Dalo.
You have to go back to the beginning. Where
If we go back to the beginning over there, we
before you
can
come in.
yeah we can get something to drink. Maybe get a coffee. Maybe a little bite to eat. Maybe. But every other place, the floating market's completely shut. Everything's shut. Look at that over there. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's Chiang Mai. I don't think so.
All the restaurants are closed.
Yeah, there's no vendors.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm joking. There's no vendors selling anything out here right now. So, man, when this place shuts down, that's so we're behind that blue structure. Which maybe that's the Blue Temple. But listen, you're getting a little virtual tour here. And if you want, me and Longhorns will shut up for like 5 minutes. Just say the word. Prasat Sadok Koktam. Sakeo. Sakeo is on the border of Cambodia. Yeah, see, is a Khmer Sanctuary dating back to the 15th century Buddhist era. The monument was built in accordance with Hinduism beliefs. Wow. Original prang at Sakeo can only be seen from the rectangular base up to the lintels. The tower is missing. That would be this. So basically, we're just going through like a place that's kind of like a Yute. That's what you could say. You know, there's all kinds of structures, stupas, temples. What have you. I'm going to say wait until after December, after January to come to this place. It's just my own personal advice. You don't have to take it, but I think it's going to take a little while for people to come back. We have not seen one foreigner here. We're the only foreigners in the whole place. And it's 200 acres that we've been driving around. So what does that tell you?
It's racist.
What's that? It's racist? Don't say that. Bangpa in Garden. All right, so that's a place we didn't go. Nobody's talking. I think it's because they're all mesmerized by the beauty of this place. Chat Chung Sao, the old seawall. That would be this right here. Well, it didn't go up any higher. Back there. Oh, he's gonna take photo you. Brings back memories, good memories of Thailand for the wife and I. Ah, well, that's good. Coffee would be nice. I really have not had one coffee today. This is the old seawall at Cha Chung Sao. Look at the tourist. Farang, Farang. Yeah, I'm sure she'll just run right out of the shot for you. But she's trying to get out of the way now. Give her a chance, Billy. Don't be so hard on her. She's a hard-working lady out in the sun here. It's hot. Farang privilege, man. Come on. I'm serious. She's probably out there every day doing the same thing out in the hot sun. Did you get good shot? You get good photo? Look at this, though. It's very nice. I'm trying to bypass Longhorns. There we go. Better. I'm glad he's getting all the photos for me. Probably not. Longhorns is a shitty photographer. We had visitors from Australia that had never been to Thailand. We took them to visit the ancient city. Great way for, yeah, exactly. You know, you get Thailand in 200 acres. They have a place like this in Myanmar as well, in case you don't know. Now, I forget the name of the place, but if anybody is interested, let me know and I'll find out for them. Nanda took me there a couple of times. I like going there with him because he gives me the 411. Hang on a second, I gotta drink my vitamin water. Yeah. Actually, she's the one who wanted to drink it, and then she's like, this stuff is really good. I'm like, I had that like 10 years ago.
She really wanted it for you, she just said that.
Yeah, right. She's trying to tell me something. I don't think so.
Pink car.
Now, here's something. Mary Kay Cosmetics car. It's a taxi, and she sold Mary Kay. What is it, Mary Kay? Is that the one that sells all the cosmetics, and then they get to a certain level, and they get a pink car?
How would I know?
And here in Thailand, they give you a pink taxi cab. Look at this beautiful.
So they gave you like a brand new pink car?
Yeah, they do actually.
What did you have to do, like sell like?
There were tourists dressed in traditional Thai clothes and lots of Thai school kids on excursion. Yeah, well, I mean, look at the place now. It is absolutely dead.
Well, this is nice, man.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Is this place got anything? Fresh coffee.
It's not open.
Fresh coffee. You're open?
No.
Come on, cop.
There's nobody in here.
Well, maybe there is. There's somebody in the back or something.
That's why the screens are down.
I understand that, but sometimes you got people walking around. They just don't want to bring the screens up. I was just trying to, you know, see if maybe somebody would
Trust me, if I saw any.
do us a solid
If I
and.
thought it was open, I would have stopped.
Yeah. Uh huh.
But so far, I mean, the only thing open on the grounds are the restaurant. That's it.
Yeah, the toilets are open. I don't know. Listen, Dowlo, what do you think about naming the show here? I'll start naming the show. I want to name the show something, and I don't want it to have my name in it, and I kind of like the, what is it? Trips, tails, toilets, and triangles. It's growing on me. No tuk-tuks. I don't know. You could put tuk-tuks in there, but that makes it a bit long. We already saw her, right? Watch out for the truck.
Should we go that way?
We'll lose. If we have a meet up with this truck, we will lose.
I'll jump out.
That would be the end. Shit. This guy's gonna make sure I got my mask on or what?
What guy?
Isn't this the entrance right here? Where the guy asked us for the tickets?
Just a driver. How long we've been at this?
Yeah, maybe leave out the toilets. We've been at it about an hour and 15 minutes.
That's it?
That's it. Can you believe that? And I've earned a whopping $2. Thank you very much, everybody. $2 is better than a kick in the head. All right, something's open over there. Straight ahead, Fred.
Why do you think I turned?
Oh yeah, you knew that.
Yeah.
Ah!
Why did I turn? I don't know if it's open.
Doesn't look like it, huh?
Nope.
Open daily, 9 o'clock. Why is it not open? Oh, no have customer. All right, now this lady's open. We know this. I think she has coffee, but I don't know if it'll be up to your high standards.
I mean, stop if you want.
Well,
I was gonna go to the water.
Well, go get the water then. Find a place for coffee, says Mr. Dowlow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Mr. Dowlow. Choke me.
This one or this one?
Go left.
There's another one over there.
Oh, well, that one, go over there because it looks like they got food.
Oh, man. What about that speech you gave me?
What speech?
I'm not eating for 2 weeks.
I didn't say that. What are you talking
What does that say?
about? Cow.
Oh, they have some
Yeah.
food here.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Here we go.
Park
Shit, I
over
gotta put
here
my
in the
fucking
shade.
mask on. I don't know about this driver. We might have to fire his ass.
Yeah, me neither. I would have rather been in the back and had him hire a driver. Like Nicholas or Alex.
Yeah, well, they are too important for us now. Too busy. Oh, shit. All right, let's go in here and have a little fun. I'm ruined. Oh, it's the police. What do we got here? Swadee Krap. Cha Nom Yen. Cafe Yen. Cha Kiao Yen. Huh? Do they have coffee? Yeah, they got me cafe, John. Have the old style Thai coffee. I'll have one of those. You want to have one?
Yeah, make it 2.
Okay. กาแฟ2ครับ ครับครับครับครับครับครับครับครับมีอะไรจะกิน
I'm not hungry, but
Oh, you're not?
no, but you can eat it.
That's all right. That's okay. It's okay. I okay.
No, if you
No
want
problem.
Some business, you know? I'm saying that because of
Here, let's go watch her make the coffee.
You know why I'm saying that?
Yeah, I know.
You know it's good clothes.
Here you go. She make the coffee. Oh, they got the yum ma wong,
Here,
wong
where is
wong.
everybody?
โอ้ยก็คนเที่ยวอยู่ไหน
How long have they been open back
ไม่
up?
มีนะ
Ask her how long they've been open back up.
อันนี้เบิร์ดกี่เดือนนะ ก็เบิร์ดเมื่อไหร่อ่ะเมืองโบราณเบิร์ดเมื่อไหร่อ่ะ
เปิดทุกวันค่ะ
ไม่ใช่แต่เบิร์ด2 เดือนที่แล้ว3 เดือนที่แล้วเราไม่บิด
ไม่ได้ปิด
ไม่ได้บิดเหรอ They didn't close
Oh, they didn't?
No close
That's weird. Everything else closed.
Yeah I don't know Me I don't know There you go, see? This is how you make it old Thai style think it's 60 baht. I don't know. เท่าไหร่นะ
60 บาทค่ะ
60
I got 20.
Here,
I got 50.
take the 20.
You get your AARP discount?
Shut the hell up. See what kind of a hassle I get? I get a hard time.
Hey, you know what? I think in Prakanang I was getting these for 5 baht.
Oh, this is gonna be cold.
You know, that's actually cool. I want to close it.
Okay. I'm getting a hard time for being too old.
Leo.
Huh? Leo? I want Corona. I want a Corona
Yeah, it's
beer.
very nice over here in the shade.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice here.
A lot. It's not that humid today because the clouds are pouring off and it's sunny.
Look at that. Oh. Yeah, low humidity.
How did we go over there?
Huh?
We didn't go over there, did we?
I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
I think it's closed, isn't it? Or we have to go across there, or maybe that's out. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see that before. เราจะนั่งที่นี่นะ
ค่ะ
Okay. Just give her the extra thing. I'll just give, well, whatever. Up to you. I'll back in. You take this. Whoa. Not really.
Thank you.
Okay, come on. Let me go sit over here. In the shade in a nice little area.
Over here, the two of them over here.
Social ไม่เป็นไรครับครับฝรั่งคนทางชาติ
แล้วบอกไทยนี่ต้องการความภาษาไทยได้ยังมา
She didn't think you knew what she was saying.
Yeah, she didn't. And he's in this one's like, oh, he can read Thai.
กุ้งช่วยเหมือน
No, ไม่เหมือนกันนะ
ไม่เหมือนกันโอ้ไม่เหมือนกันเราเป็น
มีกล้ามเนื้อไหม
มีการอะไรเหมือนคนนี้
Oh, but when it,
that part.
she said you're like a little baby. Oh, that's funny.
Except for the hair. Except for the hair.
เขาน่ารักผมไม่น่ารักหวัดดีคุณชื่ออะไรครับ น้องครับ คุณชื่ออะไรครับ Leo พ่อชอบกิน Leo อ่ะ
พ่อชื่อเบียร์
อ่า
ลูกเลยชื่อลีโอค่ะ
Her father's name is Beer. We know a few beers.
พ่อชื่อเบียร์ลูกก็เลยลีโอโอ้ยไม่มองเลยลีโอค่ะ
หวัดดีเขายุ่งมาก ไม่มีเวลานะเขาพูดฉันไม่วาง
บ๊ายบายก่อนส่งคิวก่อน
Hello. Goodbye. Okay.
Is that a Miami shirt?
Huh?
Is that a Miami shirt?
I don't know. Maybe. Could be.
No, it's dolphins.
Oh, it's a little dolphin.
Same color as the dolphin.
Yeah. It's cool. All right, let me put this. Let me set this up for a minute here. Figured you would.
And then later on, you're looking for it like, what happened? And then
Oh my God! I lost it. I had 20,000 baht in it. All right, so here we are. We finally got a coffee.
My mind's changing about this cold coffees like this.
Oh, you don't like it, or you do?
Good.
Shit, what did I do with the... What's up? What's happening? Hey, come here, come here. Do now. Oi. Come on. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, so we got our coffee. Now, Mr. Billy is a converted coffee drinker. He likes cold coffee now.
Only these.
So she must have made it good if you like it. Let me see here. Boy, she's grumpy. She's grumpy like me. Is it good without sugar?
No, it's not. That's why it's good. It has sugar.
Actually, there's no sugar in it. It's sweetened milk.
Well, yeah. If it wasn't sweet, it would suck. Like, you know how people get the cold coffee?
This is good.
The iced coffee?
This is really good.
I can't do the iced black coffee. If it's black coffee, it's gotta be hot. This I can do.
Yeah, this is good. It's good coffee.
But the other day, they gave me that iced black coffee. And
Yeah.
instead of the hot, I threw it out because I couldn't drink it.
They used to sweeten condensed milk, and like the other day, I noticed that we had some Hershey's cocoa mix on the table. I was like, hey, who bought the chocolate? Nicholas, right? And so he said, I'm going to make a chocolate later on. And then like later in the night, I go, did you ever make that chocolate? And he said, yeah, I made it. I said, but we don't have any milk. He goes, I didn't need milk. He goes, I used a little sweetened condensed milk and a little water. That was it.
Even back home, you don't have to use milk. You can use water.
Yeah, I know. I like it with milk better, but you got to make it really hot.
If you have the milk, yeah, it's better with milk.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This was 30 baht, and we gave a little tip. Oh, that's good coffee, though. And I don't particularly like cold coffee either. But this kind I like. And it has a certain flavor to it that is good, very good. I'm a little disappointed that there's not more going on here. I thought that this whole area would be open and at least, you know, there'd be a couple of places we could go in and check out, you know.
This side is a little renovation too.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, that's why I thought over there it's closed. I got the map right here.
Did we pretty much go through it already? According to the map? I mean, I'm relying on you being able to read the map.
Shut the hell up. I think this place right here is this area right here. But I don't know. I gotta look. I'm just guessing. I didn't even think about
This
it.
is the right side. This is a hill.
Okay,
this is the left
we're
side.
actually over here.
This is the right way to look at it.
Yeah. Okay, so it would be the left.
So I don't think we got to any of this part, did we? We're closed.
I said we need to go to the west, remember? And we haven't been there. There's the car park. Yeah, I don't remember some. Let me look at this here. 117. The Public resting pavilion. Well, that doesn't tell me much. 103. Sale of 80 yogi. Salatatian. I think that this place 105.
Oh no, we went over there.
It's a mandap of Bodhisattva. Oh, Jesus Christ. How can I say this, man?
We went over there. We already did it.
Avalokite Savara Quinyin. We did.
Because
Okay, this is the ticket. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we-
we're right over here.
that's it. We've done it all. I'm looking at the map right now on my phone.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's it.
Wow.
I thought it would take long.
Wow. Well, when you walk, it seems a lot bigger. When you're using a golf cart, I can't believe that though. It seems so small. But a couple places were under renovation, so what are you gonna do?
If you want to cap it at 100 extra baht, we're going to get back in 10 minutes.
All right. Well, we got 10 minutes then. Well, I'm gonna drink this also. Leave that here. Wow, man, that's very fast.
That was the whole thing.
Huh?
You walked it, right?
I've walked it. I've taken the tram, and
Yeah, that's why it only lasts as long as it does, because it doesn't take that long.
yeah. When you take the golf cart, it doesn't take long. And if you take the tram, they don't stop. They just keep going. They don't. The tram's not even running. That's why she said she'd want somebody to drive the tuk-tuk around, and that was the tuk-tuk that was driving the monks around. Hey, what am I gonna say? It's a bit anticlimactic that there's really nothing going on here, but I figured we should try before it opens up in November. But from what I see now, I don't think anybody's gonna really come back here until at least December. Maybe even January. And if there are people here, it's going to be Thais and then a small number of foreigners. All right, are we ready?
Restaurants will need to take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Grab something to eat. Some of the buildings, like, you were able to go inside them, but they were locked.
What are you talking about, Duke Nukem? What are you referring to? Check the battery. The battery of this golf cart will last for like 4 or 5 hours, at least.
There's a battery light. It's not on. Look.
It'll last for 4 or 5 hours. Okay, so
One cup?
there's one couple, and they were eating.
You have to say so loud.
There's a restaurant right here.
Yeah, but these are outside the gates. You don't go in till you pass that entrance.
Yeah.
Take your ticket.
Yeah. Trip out, eh?
There's always a couple big
So
restaurants
we
inside.
cannot get over to this side over here because it's all under renovation, unfortunately.
Well, we did to that side over there, but not over here.
Yeah. Trip out, man. Well, it was good to get back here, and maybe once everything opens up again, I'll come back again, and maybe Longhorns will be here, and he'll come back and he'll get to see, because this place is a lot more lively when all the little shop houses and vendors are open selling stuff. I mean,
Better like there's nobody here.
they sell stuff like, you know, they sell the usual stuff, but they also sell all kinds of goodies, all kinds of special food from each area. And I mean, every single place was shut down. But look at this under construction. And we got these here, the Manohara Garden, Manohara, the souvenir shop.
That's not even open. That's crazy.
When the souvenir shop is closed, you know we got a problem.
Oh, mine too. I didn't even have it on.
It's all right. They're not going to. This is not Australia. This is not America, where they're going to bash us. They are pretty reasonable. Okay, so here's a restaurant. Oh, that's the information pavilion. But they do have some food. Yeah, just cruise around. Hey, you can't take the golf cart out of the...
Go for it. It's under your passport here, not mine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is this where we get it? Over here?
Over here to the right. Wow, I'm really amazed.
I must have got lost.
I'm a little surprised, but not really. Thank you for your cooperation. Don't try stealing the cart, Longhorns. Just because it's in my name doesn't mean I won't rat you out if you steal the cart. Yeah.
Especially in the village.
Be nice if we had a couple of those things where, you know, you ride on the, I forget what those things are called.
I could get one. I'd buy one if I lived in the village.
Please put money in the tray also. I'll do that.
Camel 1 hour, 100.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay. วันนี้ไม่มีฝรั่งใช่ไหมมีอีกซองใช่ไหม We were the first people here, and there's only one other couple here. That's it.อยู่นานแล้วครับ27ขอบคุณอายุเท่าไหร่ครับขอโทษ26โอ้ยโอเคขอบคุณนะ So she's been here 26 years. Huh? The one on the right has been here 26 years. She's 26.
Oh, that's what makes she's been working here. I was like, oh, look at all.
No, she's been alive 26 years. And I've been here for long. So I've been here longer than she's been alive. It makes me feel so old. It's, I don't know. Go take a walk. Get into attack. Look at this. I got more people watching when I'm just walking along. and we're not in the park, then now when I'm just walking. Huh? Oh yeah, they have all kinds of sensors.
Best part was Halloween.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. The inside the lion's inside of the lion. Well, I have taxi over here. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Where we go? And don't tell me up to you. It's up to you now.
Sleep.
Huh?
Sleep.
To eat? Is that what you said?
No, go back to sleep.
Sleep? Huh?
I thought he was gone.
Well, I'll talk to him, yeah. As long as he turns on a meter. But we need to know where we're going. That's what he cut for happening. We're gonna go eat something or what? We could go over to by Papina's, where because that Atai place is over there. I don't know. I'm just Or we could go to Papina, or we could go to the Bangkok Bagel, or we could go to the other place, or we could go somewhere else. I don't care. That's why I say up to you. I'm easy. A few more minutes. You just tell me where we're gonna go and. Oh, thank you. M Courtier รู้จัก M Courtier ใช่ไหม M Courtier สุขุมวิทขับโอเคเบิร์ดมิเตอร์ใช่ไหมโอเค Oh, I go on the other side now? I don't know. Anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. You know that? This beard is starting to be a problem. No, I don't get the meter because I speak Thai. He was going to put the meter on anyway. Didn't make a difference. Yeah, this ain't Nana Plaza. You know, they walk out and you walk out and you're like, where do I go? No.
Put the meter on over there with a kilometer.
What was that?
Your drink?
My water. That's all right. I don't care. He's got this thing tricked out. You know, that last taxi was the lady's taxi. She told me she split up with her husband. She lives with her two sons, or son and daughter rather. And then she was a she was a driver for a company, and then she became a taxi driver. That's how it happens. And she's like, I have my own freedom. I went through a line of 10 taxis before one agreed to use the meter near Weekend Market at the end of the SkyTrain. weekend market at the end of the SkyTrain? You're talking about CASHAPP?
That's weird.
Well, that's kind of, I find that a little bit strange. But, you know.
So far, none of them have done that to me since.
Yeah, I mean, you know, listen. I go out.
We used to do it all the time.
I don't even say one word in Thai. I just tell them where to go. And I would go to, what was the name of that little coffee shop? This little coffee shop. And I'd end up right out by the same coffee shop. Go out onto the street. And you just get a taxi driving by. There's no problem. Really, I mean, honestly, I haven't had that problem in where somebody told me that they weren't going to use the meter for, I can't even remember the last time. Damn. I don't need to see that right now. I thought that was the other one.
Oh, that's neither.
So, yeah, I don't know what kind of taxis you're getting or at what time you're getting them, but no need for that. You just get in and you just like, it's like turn on, you know, when you go in most of the time, you don't even have to say anything. You expect them to turn the meter on. Now it's not the same because there is such a thing as Grab. Can always get a Grab taxi.
If you're in an area, they're all trying to upcharge you. Just
Yeah.
walk a few hundred meters, and usually you can find.
Yeah, you just, that's the thing. If you have that much of a problem, go somewhere else. Walk somewhere else. Walk down the road. I never ever have that problem.
I remember the Salt, MRT or BTS.
Mm-hmm.
They'd want to charge you like $300-500, so I would walk towards Phuong BTS.
Yeah.
But about halfway there, then I could get taxis that get their meter.
Yeah. What I will say about CASHAPP is that there is a shortage when the place is busy. There's a shortage of taxis. It's a little bit difficult to get taxis. It was the park taxis near the market at the SkyTrain exit. Well, why are you taking a park taxi? That's your first mistake. That's your first mistake. Never take a park taxi, ever. I don't care what they say, what they tell you. You basically tell them to piss off. No, thank you. You be very nice. No, thank you. No, thank you. If they don't like it, tough. Let them deal with the police. They got such a problem with it, really. The Bangkok airport, they never use the meter. It's always a flat rate they charge. That's ridiculous.
No, that's a lie.
Like, that's such bullshit. You guys are so full of shit, really.
If you go into the stand,
Or either that or you're so naive. And I find it hard to
or they
believe.
go into the queue where you go at the meter stand, you get the ticket, you go to
Yeah,
the taxi.
I mean, you know, there is a line to go get in when you're leaving. You can do it that way, or what you can do is go upstairs at, is it upstairs, I believe, in Suvarnabhumi?
I guess on the second floor. I don't know.
And yeah, you go to the other floor, you go to the arrivals, and you can just catch a taxi as they're coming in. But if you want, you go and you go into line. Now, I will say, I'm sorry. There was one time when I went into line, I got into the taxi. I think it was on a trip to Hong Kong, after a trip to Hong Kong. And
Back from Myanmar.
is that what it was?
Yeah.
He was coming back from Myanmar, and the guy wanted to charge me a flat rate, and he started pulling. He was already pulling off. I said, no, you turn that meter on, or you let me out right now. And he turned the meter on immediately. So, so to say that it's always a flat rate at the airport is horse shit. It's not. And if you're paying the flat rate, then you're doing it wrong. I only use the airport link at the airport in the basement. All right, well.
I haven't had to pay a flat rate at the airport since Paiute took over.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not the case. There's no reason for it. If you want to take the airport link, that's great, but sometimes it can be a bit of a hassle. It depends on, you know, how many bags you have and where you're going, whether it's worth it or not. And quite frankly, when I'm coming from the airport, it'll cost me about 200 baht to get home from Suvarnabhumi. Maybe 250 from Don Muang.
I don't mess around when I arrive. I want
And yeah,
door service.
that's the thing. When I come off of a plane,
I'm exhausted.
I don't care if it's from Cambodia or from Hong Kong or from America. When I get off of a plane, the last thing I want to do is bicker about prices or have to get onto a city link. You know, I mean, if it's domestic, that's a different story. Maybe I'll do it, but I think I've only done it one time. All the other times, just take the taxi. I mean, you're looking at 200-300 baht, maybe. That's it. You know, if there's a ton of traffic, maybe you're talking about 350. That's like $11, man. That's not that much. In my case, it's like $6. Which guy was this here? Chino Chingon. I don't know where you. I got charged 1,200 baht to Pattaya. You think that was a good deal? Yes.
Yeah, it's a normal rate.
That's a normal price. If you're going to Pattaya, that's a different story. That's a flat rate. But if you're going into Bangkok, it's not a flat rate. Unless, you know, you like I have a couple of people that I use once in a while. I just can tell them, hey, I want you to pick me up, and then they charge me a flat rate.
Start from Bangkok, it's gonna be about 1,500.
In fact, the Grab lady who took us, I took a Grab, I put the charge on my card, and then when we arrived at the coffee shop, and then I said, as we were getting there, I said, listen, if you want, we were going to take the SkyTrain, but now we want to take a taxi. So if you want, you can wait about 10 minutes and then take us to the ancient city. Just let me know, you know, what is necessary. And so she said, okay. So you just check the price on the Grab, which was like 308 baht. And then it was 25 baht for the tollway, and then, you know, it was another, I don't know, we gave her 400 baht. So 400 baht, and it was like 333 baht. So we gave her a 67 baht tip. She was very happy. You know, she gets the business. She doesn't have to give the money to Grab. It works out quite well that way. In that case, you'll pay a flat rate. But we didn't have to. If I wanted to, I could have went, listen, I'm going to call another Grab, and that would have been it. All right, so listen.
It was directly because of Paiute, but I remember before he took office, or before he took over the office,
they did crack down on it.
I was paying 450 to 500 baht from the airport.
Really?
Yeah, because none of them would use the.
Wow, that's strange
because of the taxi mafia. So, but then when he took office, like I don't know if they did something, but after that, it was like 200 to 300. Because they all use the meter out there.
You know, I used to fly in and out of the country far more than I do now. And I never had that problem, you know? Is Bolt just as good as Grab? I don't think so, Andy, and I'll tell you why. First, you can only pay with cash. So if you want to pay like with your, like for me, I want to pay with Bangkok Bank or Kasikorn or whatever the card might be, they don't take it. And second of all, with Grab, they know where you want to go and they know where you are and they go by the map. With Bolt, they're for some reason they're not so good about finding you. And then when it comes to delivering you to your destination, every time I got in, they would go, where are you going? I'd be like, you don't know where I'm going? No. Why not? I put the destination. Oh, it doesn't tell us. So the system is not quite as good as the system from, why is this so crooked? See? I have problems here. The system's not as good. This Grab bought out Uber. Grab used to be Uber. And they bought it out. So there's no more Uber in Thailand, only Grab. And Grab is very good. For the most part, it's quite good. Once in a while, you might have a problem getting a taxi, but it's pretty good. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. You guys already missed the grand fun at the ancient city, which was, until we were exiting, we did not see any foreigners in the whole place. In fact, really the only people we saw were workers, and there was a couple of Thais that could have been workers. But the place was completely empty. It was really, really dead. So I would wait a couple months for that one. Yeah, I mean,
a lot of renovation going on.
Yeah, a lot of renovation going on. Yeah, I mean, I like to do that with Grab, but sometimes, you know, it's easier for me to pay cash. Sometimes it's easier for me to use the card. It just depends on where I am and where I want to go and all that kind of stuff. Whether or not I want to use cash, which I don't usually use for a Grab driver. But like with the woman that we just used, we paid in cash. Why is Chuck sending me this about the reopening guidelines for Thailand? I already know them. I already know what's going on. Everybody is pretty much aware of what's happening now.
Just ban them.
Huh? Just ban them? Well, he sent me a line, is what he sent me.
Oh, just block them.
Oh. Thanks for giving me some good tips. Well, thank you, Chino. Chingon.
Chingon, that's not a bad word.
Chingon.
I don't remember what exactly meant, but is it
Chingon.
Is it a bad word?
I don't remember. My Spanish has really suffered over the years because I haven't been using it. When I went home, I used it a little bit, but let's just look at the highlight here. Appreciate that very much there, Chingon. Chino, Chingon. You don't live in Chino, do you? You gotta pay this guy or what? Hang on. I don't think so. Oh yeah, maybe we do. He's got it. All right, huh? 25 คุณครับ 25
25 baht.
Okay. It's only 25 baht.
That's cool. Usually they always ask for it instead of putting it on the end.
Well, we're not using the Grab.
No, even when I use regular taxis, they usually always
Oh, yeah.
instead
They
of
ask for it at
putting
the
on
end. Yeah.
They always make me pay through the toll.
You're gonna have to go past our area. Okay, if you haven't. I think you'll be going past our what is this? CASHAPP? If you hadn't already, yeah. I don't know where I am right now. I know we're not all that far from anything,
Yeah,
but
like still like, what not even up to the CASHAPP, whatever the end of the BTS green line.
Oh, Kiha.
We're not even there yet, I
CASHAPP.
don't think.
Well, please remember to leave a thumbs up. I'll keep streaming for a few more minutes. We'll keep going, but we're going to go into Emporium, so if possible, I'll keep streaming. Do me a favor and leave a thumbs up, subscribe, and check the description for ways that you can help support the channel, and that's all I'm going to say about it. But please at least leave a thumbs up. It helps supposedly with the algorithm, although I don't know what's what now with the algorithm.
Yeah, we're not going to be there for a while.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's a special day today. Gallo says, thanks, Scott and Longhorn, for today's stream. You're not concerned about riding? You're welcome, Della. You're not concerned about riding in a car with pressurized natural gas instead of gasoline? Fucking A. Okay, here's Erawan right here. Oh, shit. Erawan coming up. Erawan Museum. And I know this because of the elephant heads. This is the Erawan Museum. And one of the reasons I don't go there is because the main focus is the Erawan Shrine inside. And they don't allow you to film in there. Pretty cool place though, just to go for a couple of hours. Didn't you meet us there?
Yep.
Before?
Yeah, that's where I met you.
But you didn't go in, right? Or did you?
No.
No. You met after we were done.
Yeah. And I got a little bit lost because my tablet overheated. I couldn't use the map.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
Walking around in the back neighborhoods.
Yeah, it's a cool place, Andy. Very cool place. Now, we were talking about this. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We haven't finalized everything, but we'll probably go down to Pattaya sometime next week, and then I don't know. My plan was to go to Chantaburi. There is some good rafting there, just for the day, which means 2 days.
Oh, you can go while I stay back in Pattaya.
Well, I may do that. I don't know. We'll see. Longhorn's just a little worried that he's going to have some catastrophe before he leaves back to the United States. So he's not so sure about it. Although it's a pretty tame river. But I want to get as much time on a river as I can. If I'm going to end up buying a raft, especially if I got to do the rowing, which I don't know about that yet, I'm going to have to start getting into it a little bit more and making it a point to go at least once a month to some place where I can go rafting. There's plenty of places in Thailand, so that might happen next week. And then there's another place that we may go. I don't know yet. It's all about if Mr. Longhorns wants to go or not, or I'll go by myself. Yeah, better off getting a motorboat, but I don't want a motorboat if I can help it. But I'll get a motorboat, like something like a, you know, like a good raft with like a 15 horsepower or 10 horsepower motor or something like that. I have to see. Depends on the weight and all this other kind of stuff, you know. Because I don't have a car and I don't want to buy one, especially not just to carry around an inflatable and the engine. So I'm sure Longhorns is more than willing to row a couple thousand kilometers, you know. He's into it. Not really.
Hire somebody to row for me.
He said we should hire somebody.
Got into the traffic.
traffic. You can barely see it, but you can.
Put a movie on.
Huh? He's got a movie on?
No, it's a video. It's great.
Yeah. I've been looking at car hire. 6 Thailand looks like a reputable company. As long as it's all downstream, rowing would be an option. Yes. I mean, you can't obviously go as fast, and you need to rest and all that kind of stuff. But when you have a motor, you know, as when you have a motor, but it's possible. It's possible. So we'll see. And both Longhorns and I have already committed to eating healthier and to doing 25 push-ups a night and in the morning and all kinds of other stuff. We've already made that commitment.
Not me.
Yeah, you did. If I'm gonna do it, you gotta do it. Where does that come from? Come on.
I've already been doing it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna eat what I want.
Do you think cars using natural gas are safe? Yes. They're fine.
No, because they're blowing up every day in Thailand.
I mean, really. Oh, he needs money.
How much?
เท่าไหร่นะ25แล้วก็25เมื่อก่อนใช่ไหม
Yeah, that's not English. I mean,
50. Do I think I can't try I already did try the keto Dowlo, and it doesn't really work very well. It's not that it doesn't work, like I don't lose weight, because I do, but it messes with my insides a bit because of the fat, and I don't have a gallbladder to process the fat, so
you can't do
it's not so good for me. But as far as the cars using natural gas, I mean, what do you think? Like, I don't know how many percent of these taxis are using natural gas, but it's damn near all of them. And you don't see people having major issues. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen one. Go get, might be like,
They use the same stuff in Europe or not?
huh?
They use the same gas in Europe or not?
I don't know. I think that the propane, you know, at the time was pretty progressive for this place, but now, I mean, it's much more normal. But I don't think it's I don't think it's such a big deal to be using propane gas. I'm a little surprised that you're worried about that. If you're here and you're getting around in taxis, Duke Nukem, I mean, what are you worried about? Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously there's things happen sometimes, but for the most part, it's not an issue.
Very much changed today. It's
So,
way out there.
there's a lot more clouds now than there was before. You know? Just kind of like,
Not on this side.
Sapan Pumipon. Sapan Pumipon. I think that's what it said. Look at the view. Now there is a spot over here at the end of this bridge where you can go down on the side.
top of that high rise.
Pretty cool, eh? So for the next couple of days, I'll just do a little stream at Starbucks or at home or walking around or whatever. Not going to go anywhere. Maybe this weekend or something alone, or Longhorns will go with me. Chantaburi. You guys might like that. I got to figure that out though. I got to figure out the whole filming and streaming.
It was on top of that building. High rise. That white.
Oh, way up across?
Yeah, dark high rise. What's on top of it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see. Rama 3. I think next Monday. Next Monday is the 1st of November. So it'll be interesting to see, yeah, is it this? No, this coming Monday. What's today? Wednesday?
You're wrong.
Today's Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. So today's Tuesday, what? The 26th? Yeah. So it's 31 days. 5. Yeah, Monday is the 1st. So next week, we'll get to see just what happens when things open up. But I dare say that the opening is going to be rather slow. I don't care what my wife says. I don't care how many people think, well, it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, I understand. But I think it's going to take a while for people to regain their confidence in the situation here. And I just saw that in some study, some survey, that Thailand is number 6 in the world of places that people want to retire. But it was a bit misleading, and I'll go over that probably tomorrow or the next day. I'll talk about that because I don't think Thailand's even in the top 10 anymore, to be completely honest. We're talking about people who have money and who have the means to stay anywhere. We're not talking about, where are cheap places to live, because there are plenty of cheap places to live, but not everybody wants to live there. Do you know where you're going, Longhorns? There should be plenty of the tract villages along the river to explore. It'll be like Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer. Yeah, it will be. You know what I'd really like to do, and I know there's no way in hell I can do it and get away with it, but I'd like to have somebody build me a bamboo boat. Like, I'm talking about like a raft. And then be able to put up, what do you call them, where you put it up and then you put like a tarp over it so that it covers your head. You know what I'm talking about, Longhorns?
That's a good enough description.
Yeah, well, maybe he doesn't know, but maybe you guys understand. Basically, it's like you put a blanket or a tarp or something, and until I do, why do you live in Bangkok and not somewhere else in Thailand? Well, right now I live in Bangkok because of my kids, because they're both in university. And also, you know, when you change schools, when they were in high school, when you change schools, it's quite expensive to just switch them and change them to somewhere else. Because I had an opportunity to go to Phuket, and I didn't really want the job. And fortunately, I didn't get the job. I think so too, Dallo. I really do. It's something that's doable. It's difficult, but it's not so difficult that, you know, it'll tear me apart like the walk would do. And I don't have to worry about my wife, you know, worrying about me. I just wear a life jacket. And, you know, yeah, once you start the kids in school here, I mean, if they're in a private school, my kids were in a private school, so if you take them out of school, you got to pay, like, it depends, $100,000 to $200,000, say, just the tea money to get into another school. Yeah, well then maybe you know, but you know how sometimes when you go in, you got to pay the registration fee or whatever, and it's kind of like they're already in. They like their school, they like their teachers, they were doing well. So we were like, they went to the same school from the time they were in kindergarten all the way to when they graduated. And they really liked the school, they liked the teachers, up until they got into 11th and 12th grade. So we were like, listen, we're going to have to pay this extra money to go into another place, and they're happy. It seems like they're doing well, and they like it, so why not, you know? Just keep them here. And now that's where we're at now, but although we are talking about finding somewhere else to stay because it's a little easier now, but they're older. In here, check this out. Eat a lack, Jeff, for big man. Standard is Duke Nukem. Really, thank you, but I don't need you to tell me that. Jesus Christ, you need a life jacket for a big man, not an Asian life jacket. I already know about sizing here, Duke. Duke, you're a tourist here supposedly, isn't that right? How long have you lived here? Yeah, most of the time I won't wear it. If it's flat, I'm not going to wear it. I swim really well. I don't have a problem swimming. If there's a lot of current.
Just put the arm floaties on.
Huh?
The arm floaties.
Oh yeah, I'll put the arm floaties on with little rubber duckies on it. Well, yeah, me too. You know, empty nest syndrome. I think my wife is going to suffer more than me because I'm okay with them. So you've been here for 60 days, and how many times have you been here? How much total time have you spent in Thailand? I mean, be honest. 60 days or 120 days, or what is it? Listen, Alex has gone away on a couple of trips. Nicholas went away on a trip for like 5 days. And, you know, we both miss him a lot. They can stay as long as they want. I'm going to start planning my trip this weekend at Yute, Huahin, Pattaya, Phuket, to name some, just a few islands. Oh, that's good. A driving trip. Oh. That's cool. If you've been here 60 days, Duke, why do you really think that if I've been here 27 years, I don't know about sizing here, and I don't know about how to get things and where I need to go, and about taxis, and, you know, really. I mean, you should think about that. Check that out. Oh, we are at Klong Toi right now. You know that? That's Klong Toi Market right there. That's number 1. And here is Klong Toi Market number 2.
next thing in Plum Tui is like, it's a pretty big area.
It's a huge area. It's a huge area. It's a district.
And most of it isn't, you know, the slums like people think.
No. What the hell is it called? Damn it, I always forget that. There's a polite way to call the slums. It's what is it? Air. I can't remember. It starts with a C in English. If you were to use phonetic Thai, it would start with a C. C and C. I can't remember though. But it's the polite way of saying it. I've been in Thailand for more than 1 year, but over multiple trips. I'm talking about in general, not specific to Thailand. Okay, so you know a little bit. You know enough to get yourself in trouble. Seriously. I mean, thank you for trying to help me, but like I know about sizing, and I'm very well aware of that. Well, it doesn't take all that long to figure it out either, because if you want to get a shirt in Thailand, you buy a Thai shirt. A lot of times, if they only have a free size, that's like a size large, maybe even a big medium. You know, if you want a US XL, that's an XXL in Thai. Maybe even XXXL. Huh?
It's funny when you said big, medium, even larges aren't big.
27 years.
I think the other day I tried on like 10 shirts before one finally fit.
Really? That's why I always buy stuff at places where I know they're selling US sizes. Sounds like me, Duke Nukem. Never know where I'll pop up.
That's frustrating. A lot of places won't put the XL on the rack. They have it in the back.
Yeah. You know, somebody who was asking me, the taxi driver, the woman that took us this morning, before I picked up Longhorn, she was asking me, why do you think if you went back to America that you would like it more than living in Thailand? And I said, no. And she said, why? And I said, because I'm very comfortable here now. I know how to get around. I don't have any problems. Really, I have no problems here as far as dealing with Thai people or anything like that. The only problems is just sometimes, you know, the government does some things or comes out with information and you hear it and you go, I can see what a pain in the ass that might be. But I'll tell you what, the last couple of years really in general have been pretty mellow. I mean, really no problems, you know. You learn how to get around here and you learn how to speak some Thai and, you know, life is good, man. What's that song by, what is it, Flogging Molly? Life is good. The Irish group, I think it's Irish.
It was good until I got an ASQ.
Until you got out of ASQ? I got a couple hundred.
Don't leave that bubble. Stay in that ASQ bubble.
I think I'll make it one country next trip. Might be too complicated. Yeah, I would, I don't know. I would take it easy with that. Chucky's already talking about the stands.
It's not going to Mexico.
Huh? Oh, It's going to another fund. It's going to the coffee fund. Actually, shit, I forgot to buy the coffee at Sarni's. I need more. Now, Nicholas just ground up the last of the coffee.
I always jump on the bits. Go over there.
I guess.
Or you can,
I can order it, have it delivered.
just drink shitty coffee.
No, I don't want. Actually, I'm out of that coffee. Oh, no, I'm not. We still have the. It's not shitty coffee, that coffee.
You know what I mean? I'm just being sarcastic.
The coffee that's not as delicious. Boy, this is a long light.
It's because some Thai cop is controlling it. Instead of using a computer like everywhere else.
I know. The other thing that, even in Bangkok, and one thing is I would like to get out of Bangkok eventually, and like I said, when we went to Hua Hin, I was a little surprised at the traffic. It was more than I expected.
I didn't see it where I was at.
Need to learn more Thai. It can be done.
If you want a relationship, yeah.
Huh?
I said if you want a relationship, do it. It helps so much
Is that what you said?
to learn Thai.
Oh.
Because it's so hard to get the depth of meaning of many things.
Well, that is true. I do think that, you know, like my wife said, okay, you can learn about Thai culture and everything, but I think that learning the language definitely is important because...
And then you'll know when they say you're completely like a baby.
Yeah. Oh, you're like a little baby.
Oh, you understand.
Well, actually, what I was talking, I didn't care about that. I was talking about they called me a Farang. And I was like, no, I'm Kontang Chat. Which, you know, I've ingrained that into many,
Oh, I missed that.
into the minds of many Thais.
I missed that part when she said Farang. I heard the rest of that. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, see?
Benja City or Benja Kitty?
Benjikit.
Oh yeah, this is the big one.
Benjikit.
Benja City is a small one by
We're very close to Emporium right now. We're almost there.
We're about to hit the Oksokso from there.
Yes. Longhorns had a hotel room. I know that because he told me that.
I do see. Not now, it's too expensive. It was cheaper back then. Very small.
All right.
Very nice room. All sound
What's it
systems.
called? The Medusi?
Medusi.
Medusi. There goes the SkyTrain.
The beds are extremely comfortable.
The only place I felt like a local is Taipei. Are you Asian? Or Asian looking? I am old. I'm not a good learner. LOL, 64. Yeah, well, I can say, you know, don't feel bad because I've wanted to bump up my level of Thai for a while. I've thought about going to Chulalongkorn's language courses and also to Ramkhamhaeng's and also a few others, and I just put it off and put it off and put it off, and I just don't do it. And then I'm like, you know, do I really need to? I mean, no, I don't. My Thai, as Longhorn says, is good enough. I'm white, American, European, mostly British. And you feel like a local in Taipei. Okay.
What should we just do here?
I've been to Taipei once. Huh?
What should we just do here or go to
We go to Amcortia. What are we going to do here? Oh, you're talking about going to Sarni's?
No, it's closer. It's only one stop closer, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was in yeah. Don't forget to pick up your t-shirt. Don't forget to pick up your book. Don't forget to use the sponsor button down below, the join button. Don't forget. Just look in the description. And at the very least, don't forget to click a thumbs up, please. I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, he did his part. He's wearing the American in Bangkok shirt. I don't know, what is this guy doing? What's he selling something? This guy?
No, window cleaner.
Oh, window cleaner. I wasn't sure if he's doing that or he was selling some bananas. He's like, oh, don't worry. I'll wash it, and then if you tip me, then I'll be extremely grateful. I think that's how they work it here and just about everywhere, isn't it? They do that in Texas? Or somebody shoot you if you try to...
No, usually they just have a sign saying, give me money.
Oh, they don't even try to wash the windows.
No, I haven't seen them try to do that. Look at them driving.
There you go. That's nice. Made a few baht. At least he's willing to do something for it, you know? At least it's not a dirty, dirty newspaper. People in Taipei are technologically advanced. I'm a software developer and build chips from wafer as a hobby. Oh, interesting. Huh? I've left my Wake Up Chowderhead t-shirt at our other place I wear with pride, although no one knows what a chowderhead is here. Well, that might be... I might have to start teaching people what the word chowder... You know, I put a shirt out that had the definition of chowderhead, and nobody bought it. They bought far more of the American in Bangkok shirt and Wake Up Chowderhead and I Don't Hate People and Captain Save-A-Ho. Those were the best-selling shirts. And now, another shirt that's selling pretty good is the Farang Lives Matter. Because they do. Everybody's matters. I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
Not everybody.
Well, that's true. There are some people who don't deserve. There are some people who deserve
Mine doesn't.
much worse. You said that, not me.
No, I'm just saying,
Just saying.
nobody's depending on me.
Man, this is a long night, huh? Boy, you gonna nah.
Cop must have fell asleep. Or
I've
he
seen
sounded
Mr.
like-
Mitch with I Don't Like People t-shirt on his stream. Oh, awesome. Yeah, he sent me a picture. I always like to see people in the shirt, you know? I feel like, well, at least maybe I did something right. I got a shirt that people like. Yeah, Longhorns wears my shirts and he covers them up. I need to start coming up with the shirt that the...
Couldn't make that smaller or just make it black?
Yeah, you know what I need to do is I need to make a... I made it circular now. What I need to do is make a shirt that's like especially made for like hot chicks. Like kind of like a half top shirt. And it's got, you know, it's got some nice little phrase on it.
Well, I know who would wear that one, but I can't say.
Well, you know. Where would she wear it?
No, I'm not talking about that.
Would she wear it out and about?
I'm talking about someone very famous that likes to wear those shirts.
Maybe she would wear it like...
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Oh.
You don't know what I'm talking about? I can't say that loud. It's against the law.
Oh, yeah, don't say that.
But you know, you've seen the pictures.
I understand.
Everybody's seen it.
All right, so we're almost here. Didn't they have a Sunrise Tacos over here before?
Over here somewhere, but the best one's in Terminal 21.
Coming to warmer weather here, starting to think about another t-shirt. Awesome.
The one over here is very small.
I'm gonna try to come out with a a much different t-shirt, not just words. It's just going to be an image. But I need to figure out how I'm going to get it done and who can do it and all that other kind of stuff. You can do it, man. And here's, oh no, this is not the place. I thought this is where they sell the marijuana tea, but I think that's up ahead. Can you hold this for a second?
I stayed there one time, Retro Oasis. Now it's all boarded up and
Everything's shut down, man. Ooh. Brazilian and Argentinian steakhouse, El Toro. There's the chocolate. No, that's not it. The chocolate place is right up here. Duc de Praslin. Ah, yes. Very wonderful chocolate.
Next time I come back, I'm bringing my own spam.
You're bringing your own spam?
You have to find out how much you can bring without it being like having to be taxed.
Oh, God. Bring a whole bag of it.
Get out there.
Oh, well, thank Mitch and Andy. Welcome. Welcome. Please come inside. That's Gotta Love Thailand.
This is cute.
Tikka Chicken.
That's where I get my crab chicken.
You know what? Texas chicken is cheap, too. That's what's so funny.
And that Mexican chicken sandwich is out as hell again.
Oh, man. I had one the other day. It was great.
It's hotter than sometimes.
It was fantastic. Although, that's so funny. Well, yeah, just let him drive up here to the thing. We'll get there in a minute. Just be patient. Patience. He's dying to get to, it'll be 280. Just get, you know. Joe, tinigaray. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. Stop. ไม่อยากไปที่นี่นะ อยากไป Emporium ไม่ใช่ที่นี่ That's a Grab taxi right there.
It's like the one when you first got here.
Wow, look at all the pretty colors. I thought we were going to Emporium. Or M. Corti, I mean. Oh, I thought you were going to go here, not there. What am I thinking?
There ain't nothing over there.
That's why I was telling him, "What? Stop right here." Oh, I thought you wanted to go over there. All right, whatever.
I just didn't know where we were going, so I said Emporium.
Oh, I thought you said Emporium. So there goes that. Just goes to show you, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What the hell is this shit? Oh, you have to do this. Did you wash your hands when you came in?
Did I lock it?
Huh?
Did I lock it?
all right. Wow, all the little booths here are shut.
Oh, they're gone. They were here last time I was here.
They were gone the last time I was here too.
No, they were here.
No, they were here the last time I was here. That's what I meant. Thinking about four things at
Only on
once.
certain days.
Huh?
Only on certain days.
Maybe. Where are we going? We going inside, outside? What are we doing? I know what you're thinking.
I don't know. You're saying it, so it's up to you.
I know what you're thinking.
No, I don't want any coffee.
You don't? What, that coffee got you going?
Yeah, I don't want anything.
Oh, I think the coffee we had at Starbucks Reserve did something to Longhorns. It made him not want coffee anymore. All right, we need to think about where we're gonna go.
It's up to you. You're streaming. So
Are you hungry? Are you thirsty?
like I said, you're streaming. You
Oh God, can you ever? You're like a fucking chick. You can never make a decision.
Well, I'm not a streamer.
It doesn't matter.
That does.
No, it doesn't. They don't care. They just want to tag along with us. That's all. So anywhere you want to go.
What am I in?
Food court, halfway decent restaurant, coffee shop, up to you. I don't know. I'm surprised you don't like the tiger, although I don't. But because this tiger mouth is kind of like that lion's mouth.
It's not a restaurant.
It looks the same. We'll go to a restaurant.
I said this is not a restaurant.
Oh. Okay, so we can go up to the 5th floor. What building are we in right now? We're in building B. If we're going to go anywhere, it's the 5th floor. That's where the restaurant's at.
You're not gonna get there sat in here.
Well, here's cafe right here. So you got cafes here. You want a cafe? What do you want? I cannot get him to make. He is worse than a Thai chick. I can't get him to make a decision. Let's just go upstairs. We'll go to the 5th floor. Isn't it you who tells me you wish that if you told so-and-so where you wanted to go, that you wouldn't complain afterwards? Is that you? Uh-huh. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it was somebody else. I don't remember. Exactly. That's it. Take charge. He has no problem taking charge navigationally, but when it comes to where to go, what to do, that's a different story. And he doesn't want coffee. That takes away a lot of options.
I've already had 2.
You did?
Chinese.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I had 2 also. That's right. Do we really need coffee? No. We don't need anything. The truth is that Longhorns never wants to come out of his room. He just wants to stay in his room, make sure he has some lunch or some dinner, and then that's okay. What floor is this? First? What? I don't know where we're going. We're on the second floor now. Fuck me. Oh, there's a restaurant. No, not here. A or C, or up to the 5th floor. Which one is this? Building A is over here. Longhair's just getting frustrated. Howdy Chinese. What the? Howdy Chinese. Oh, here's the Greyhound Cafe. Huh? Been twice already? So we have to go over to A, I guess. How the hell do we get over there? Oh, I'm looking over here. Well, I'm doing like multiple things. You don't understand. I'm thinking of which way to go, where are we gonna eat. Hey, there's a roast place right there. A tax,
It's not open.
Why not?
I was here last week, it was not open.
Check this out. Beautiful, beautiful skyline. Not.
There's another,
Here's a noodle place.
there's a route to the conference at the Celadine too.
Huh?
Celadine?
Uh-huh.
There's a conference route.
Oh, really?
The escalator or elevator?
Elevator.
But this is the whole floor right here. This is a small little circle.
Oh. Okay. So I think it's the 4th. What a beautiful day in Bangkok. Dallow's getting a woody because it's such a nice day.
It's a nice day out today.
It is. It's a lovely day, and it's actually not that warm. And maybe it's about 85 right now, but the humidity is lower than usual.
No clouds to keep that humidity in. It's just
You know,
burnt
I have looked. Let me see something real quick.
Sure.
Okay, that's with a plan. I saw some iPhone. Yeah, that's the newest one.
I thought it was like over 30, like over
Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking at. Like the cheapest one was like $1,300, $1,200 or something, and they have one that's like $2,000.
Why is that one so cheap?
Yeah, exactly. Well, probably because you got to get a plan, like a 3-year plan or something.
Oh, 3 years?
Who knows? 2 years, 3 years? I don't know.
Too long of a-
The longer you do it, the cheaper it shall be. Uh-huh. Yep. And it was deceiving. Really? Yeah, get this. You'll be whatever Michael, who is it? The Halloween.
We'll come back over here.
Who's the Halloween Okay, is it Michael Myers? So it's Michael Myers' mother? No, I'm thinking of which.
You're thinking about Friday the 13th.
No.
That's the one where it's bombs.
I'm thinking about The Birds or whatever with Janet Leigh. What was the movie with Janet Leigh? Psycho.
Janet Lee or Jamie Curtis?
Janet Lee.
Yeah, I know that.
Janet Lee made her daughter look like an amateur. There you go. Bye. Bye. If you turn this thing too much, it flips. That's a minor flaw. All right. You know, I know a little restaurant in the corner here. I don't think it's that expensive, and the food is pretty good.
This floor?
Right in here. They have like sandwiches and stuff like that.
Stay on next floor.
No. It used to be right back here. Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah, here.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You want here or what?
Let's look at the menu. Vegan egg.
Huh? Really? Well, they haven't got anything out. Oh. Oh, this is different. Oh, it's open. I guess it's open. Yeah, it's open.
It's the same place.
No, this is open. This is part of this. I can ask her for a menu. I want to tell her I want to look at the menu. Just tell her you want to look at the menu. Call do menu cup. Cup. Minus 3% with the. Thank you. This is vegan. Didn't used to be vegan, did it? Plant-based. It's vegan? Vegan or vegetarian? Can you been vegan?
Yes.
Oh. So are you down for that or no? I don't care. No, not really. Yeah, okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need meat, honey. I didn't know they changed it. It didn't used to be like that. This place is a bread place right here.
That's all right. Later you'll remember it was a different mall, a different city.
No, this I've been here with Bo before. This is a bread place, and
Yeah, they change all the time.
they got fantastic bread, or they used to.
What was it, Salmon Place?
It was a bread place that sold like dark breads and croissants and then they served sandwiches and all kinds of other stuff. But not anymore. It's all vegan. And I'm just not down for the vegan right now. I used to come here with Bo all the time. Many years ago. This mall have food or no have? Very interesting. Oh, get discount. Big discount. All right, so let's see. I don't want to go to MK.
I don't.
All right, we got this joint.
Now we walk in a circle till we pick them.
Right, which I ate here before, but I don't really remember it, so what does that say? You got Fuji.
No.
Fuji is closed. Fucking A. Can't even get food here. Oh, we got Haagen-Dazs.
You don't want Mexican.
I like Mexican, but, you know, we're here. We're not at Soy 21. If you had said Terminal 21, we would go to Terminal 20. They got Thai food here, Thai food here. God damn. Scusi. Urban Pizza. Yeah, what, you feel like you're disrespecting Jono?
No. Too heavy for you.
Huh?
Too heavy for you.
Oh. La Monita? Oh, is that Mexican?
You have that meal?
Oh, yes, they do. Urban Cantina. And in fact, I ate here before.
I like them, except for prices are a lot higher than the other places. Like Sunrise, or Mariachi.
Is this place even open? We wouldn't. It's not open. Are you are you joking me? There's no McDonald's.
Opens on 29. So with 2 days. Keep walking. Keep walking.
On the Table. That's a good restaurant.
Is it dark?
It's open. Look, you look.
You can't have that.
Where that? You can't have any of that.
You can have the salad that was over there. It's not a smartphone, is it?
I don't know. Just trying. The same thing.
Or you can have it before.
All right, so what do you want? Have good menu. You may hour. Oh, this is Vietnamese food. And I did eat here. And it was good. Here's a menu. It's about 300 baht. It's not that bad. Okay. He's getting pissed off. Swadee Kap. Kap from. Thank you. Check it out. Good day, good afternoon, good evening. We're finally here. Done deal. It's not a bad gig. We just wanted to get the mask off. Thank you. Horrible lighting. No, let me see. See if the lighting changes. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. No problem. I don't know, what do we got? Oh, All right, so whew, set number 3 is 350 baht. Set number 2 is 350 baht.
So when it says B main course, you get all of them, or you just pick one?
You pick one out of A, B. Depends on what you're getting. If you're getting set 3, yeah. So this one you get A, B, and D, A, C, and D. A, huh? B. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, no problem.
First I said D, and then it sounded right.
Well, D is for dessert.
Yeah, that's why I said dessert, because when I said D, it was like,
So we could do
I'm
this.
gonna do the regular menu.
Oh, you're just gonna look at the regular one?
I don't want to do it too.
Up to you. Laute. What do they got here? There's still goika, sea bass salad. Doesn't look bad. Lightly broiled salmon salad.
Look at the appetizer, $6.90.
That's all.
That reminds me of
Pho. Bun bo hui. Bun bo hui.
That reminds me of the Hard Rock Cafe in Phnom Penh, was it?
Oh yeah, when we went there.
And I said, hey, get us an appetizer, and he picks the most expensive one.
That was
Bastard.
no, that wasn't
I
me.
didn't say it was you. I
That
said-
was the other guy.
But in the end, it turned out
Ooh, I
right
like
because
this.
it was the best part of the meal.
Ooh, broiled lemongrass marinated spare ribs.
You're not allowed that. You're not allowed that. Too heavy to meat. It's got fat.
What do you mean I'm not allowed that?
Remember you said your gallbladder, you're gonna
Well,
start.
what do you? What? Okay.
You gave me the big speech today, now I'm holding you to it.
So what are you gonna?
Or are you gonna start tomorrow?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
start
starting tomorrow.
Start tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, the lighting is terrible here.
Have you ever had these rolls, like this type of rolls? They look pretty damn
Yeah,
good.
they're spring rolls. They're just with spring rolls with the rice paper, the rice noodles or whatever.
The Chinese sausage omelet roll.
So get that. I just want.
I am not sharing.
You're not sharing? So he's getting selfish on me. You know, it's almost better to get the
I forgot about the fold.
it's the pho. Pho. It's almost better just to get the set meal, you know?
Yeah, that's why I want to look at everything first.
I think I'm gonna get the beef pho. I think it's what I'm gonna get.
Wow, then those egg skillets look good too.
A, B, and D, or A, C, and D? A, what is this, number 2? Steamed rice crepes with pork filling. I think I want that. All right, I know what I want there too. Then you get B, you get the mi huan tan, bun cha. Bun cha is good. And then D, you get something. Grandma's creme caramel
Let's see which one I
custard.
want. I'll take
You
the-
got the thing right
I'll
there.
Take the banana flambe.
Oh, that looks good too. All right, I know what I want. So if I don't know what I want to drink, did they give you a drink with them? No.
I would have got that if it wouldn't cost it. Is it kind of like a crab cake?
They have espresso here also. They have Vietnamese coffee,
Oh,
which is
something,
even better.
Cold and
They have
fresh.
egg coffee.
Oh, really?
Ooh, yes.
I've never had that.
It's really good.
I'm gonna have to try it now. Damn it.
Egg coffee is good. It's
Or should I wait till I go to Vietnam one day?
wait until after your meal, but you'll be stuffed. But
Or should I wait till
or
I go to
drink it
Vietnam?
before. Drink it before your meal.
I'll get it with my meal.
Okay, whatever you want. All right. I think I'm ready.
Ooh, that banana flambe. This one looks a lot better than the one that comes with the set.
Yeah, but it's almost as much as the whole set.
No, on the set you get one, on this one you get two. But yeah, it's still overpriced.
Well, there you go. All right, I know what I want. Okay. Put my mask back on for a minute. pop in the set. Huh? Let me see. I don't eat too much.
I'll have the coffee.
เป็นชุด3ครับ
สามนะครับ
ครับ
โอเคสี่
แล้วก็เอาพอโอเค steamed rice crepes with pork filling หมายเลข2แล้วก็หมายเลข3แล้วก็ what do I want here 3 ice cream melon I get the banana flambe and to drink just have water.
I'm gonna have water. You get the egg coffee?
I didn't get the egg coffee. Egg coffee, one, and I don't know what he wants. There we go. So there's many good dishes here. I ate here before. Actually, I streamed here before. You got the ribs? Oh, you bastard. I'll expect a little taste. I'll expect a little taste. He got the ribs. He got the spare ribs. I got the set. Just sit like this here. Much better. No, it's showing me. He doesn't want to be on. I don't blame him. I don't want to be on either. In fact, is anybody else on here? Is there still somebody on here? Anybody else communicating with me here, or should I go? Because this has been a really long stream. And to be honest, I would say it wasn't the most fantastic stream. If the ancient city was kicking, that might have been. That might have helped. Hello, Paul T. Hey. That could have been good. The ancient city, but it was empty. And listen, I'd like to show you guys the food here, so hopefully we can last until we get some of the food. I'll show you that, and then we'll say our goodbyes and all that. But do me a favor, remember to leave a thumbs up if you could, and check the description for all the other information. I'm tired of pimping my ride. It's been enjoyable. Thank you. You're welcome, Dowdo. I told him to get the egg coffee. Oh, you didn't think about Vietnamese egg coffee. Egg coffee, if you've never tried egg coffee is very, very good. And away we go.
I want you to spoon it, though. Get a spoonful of it. Compare it to the
Here we go. So we get our food. She's our server for the day. And for some reason, I think they're going to be Vietnamese. I don't know why, but I keep thinking, oh, they're Vietnamese, but they're not. We have a lovely view, but I don't think we can open up the curtains. Anyway, listen here. Hopefully the food will come out in the next couple of minutes. I'll show you guys the food. But, yeah. Pattaya for certain next week. We've got reservations. Oh, Gennaro would like the waitress. Gennaro likes anything. I'm not going to say it. Trips, tails, toilets, and triangles. Monash has no standards. Gennaro has a few standards. Although she seemed nice. I don't know, hey, what are you gonna do? Listen, I'm not thinking that way. I'm thinking about the food and showing you guys everything.
I don't even think Monash cares if it's human or not, as long as it's human.
That was coming from him. He said he doesn't know if Minash cares if they're even human. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? Yeah, Pattaya for sure, and then maybe somewhere after Pattaya, I might continue on. Maybe I'll convince Longhorns to tag along with me. I don't know. You could always just go and then not go on the raft. You know, just to hang out. Might be fun. You've never been to Chantaburi, right? There you go. So it might happen. Yeah. Anyway, we got some interesting stuff coming in. I'm trying to pack in a little bit before Longhorns leaves, because he adds, not out towards the end, because he adds a different dynamic to the stream. Then I'll be back to being all alone again. I'll be like screaming it out. You need to come with me. You're gonna help me. And he'll be like, no, I'm not going. He's at that point now. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, Longhorns, have you noticed? Look at all the gray in my beard now. It's coming on quickly.
White?
White, gray, whatever you want to call it.
Might be able to play Santa Claus by December.
Santa Claus? No. I don't want to play Santa Claus. I don't want to be Santa Claus. I'm going to be a mall Santa. I'm going to go back home to be a mall Santa. And I'll make $25 an hour. There you go. Thank you. Gennaro would definitely make a smart remark. I can tell you that for sure. It's how he is. Huh? What's not Thai? Language?
The language they're speaking.
Who's speaking?
There's only like 100 people.
Oh. Chinese. Yeah, Chinese. Love the movie Bad Santa. I think Gennaro would like The Waitress. Yes, I think you're correct. There's not very many people here. The last time I came here, I was all alone. Completely alone. In fact, I was sitting where those ladies were sitting. This light is horrible. What are you gonna do? It's live. It's live TV. TV Malin? Could that be the...
Oh, it's not bright enough in here?
It's way too bright. What are you talking about? Look. Look at this. Well, when I turn it, it darkens. All right, here we go. Now we got some food. Check this out. This is for you. Ooh, that's for me. That's what yes. Hotel Tycoon calls for Thailand to ease restriction on alcohol. That news just came through. Look at that. That's for me.
Yeah, they've been asking for a while.
Yeah, just because they asked doesn't mean it's going to happen. So let's check this out. Let's see how it works out. I keep thinking, the thing about the mask is you wear it so often, you start to feel like, am I missing something? And then when I'm eating, I'm like, I don't have to have a mask on, man. What? This is tofu right here.
You can do with
little tofu.
Gavin Newsom or what's that man's name in New York that puts it in your mouth with the mask back on and chew it?
I don't know. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to try it with some of this. I think it's a peanut sauce. or a sweet plum sauce. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no clue on how to eat this food.
It's like an embryo.
When I went to, are you sharing a room in Pattaya? Oscar and Felix? No, we're not. The reason that we shared the room at the Hilton was because Pattaya Bob used his points. He generously used his points to put us up there. And he didn't have enough points, or I don't know. It was enough that he did one room. That was fine. This is a sweet peanut sauce. Here comes yours. Whose is better? That's the question. It's good to me. I need to know, is it good? Yes or no? Yay or nay? How is it? It's a little bit sticky though. This is sticky.
An embryo.
It's not an embryo, so stop saying that because it's going to disgust me. Is that good?
No.
He says it's very good. It's pretty good. Got bean sprouts. There's a little spice in it. Got some garlic. This is the garlic, which I don't want to show you because I might drop it. This is a lot, man. Like for lunch, you know. I mean, this is only the beginning. This is like a what, 4-course meal. You gonna be able to handle that? Shit. You be able to handle that? 4 courses?
I'm not getting 4 courses.
You're getting what? How many?
I didn't get the set.
What'd you get? You got just the ribs?
Yeah.
And this?
Rice. Yeah.
And rice.
I didn't get the Planned Parenthood appetizer.
Will you shut up? Very tasty. Somehow I think people don't want to watch me eat and they don't want to watch for the food to come. I don't have the right.
What are those?
This?
Yeah.
Tofu. And this is garlic. I like it. It's good.
I like tofu.
It's different than what I would normally eat. But it's good. Here we go. Would you like one of these?
No, I'm good.
You sure? All right, so the way that I do it, oops, is I fold it in half. I'm just a mess, man. I fold it in half.
Would you feel the pork?
Like so. And then I dip it in the, I'm having a hard time with this one. And then I dip it in the peanut sauce. There you go. I think this is a meal meant to graze. You graze on this meal. You don't just eat it very quickly.
One favorite thing about today's meal is I went taking photos.
Huh? Oh, you didn't take photos of the meal.
They didn't have to.
Why would you? You never have to.
Oh, when you eat with a tiger, what do you do?
I don't know if you heard that. He said when you eat with a Thai girl, you always have to take photos.
the meal, then the fin of the meal, then eating the meal.
With him holding up the food, smiling. All right, one more of these rolls.
When you go eat, you gonna bring your sister? I'll go, they can take pictures of each other and I can eat.
Oh, here's your egg coffee. There you go. Thank you. Egg coffee.
You taste it first, with a spoon, that way you can tell me if it's authentic.
Egg coffee. And then this is, I think, Mr. Longhorn's.
No, that's yours.
That's mine?
Yeah, I got the ribs.
Holy shit, man. I didn't know it was that big.
You give it to me, I'll eat it.
Maybe. Anyway, have some of that. Have some of that. Just, you know. What do you want me to do? You want me to taste it? All right, I'm going to taste this because he's too much of a baby.
No, since you had it in Vietnam, I want to know if this is good.
Even better. Really, it's really good. It's really, really, really good. No, just drink it like it is. Focus is on you. All right, let me down one of these, though. Huh? Let me down one of these. I just want to focus on the egg coffee. That's all. Look at that. Here comes something else. All right, drink up. Is it good? Oh, did you drink all the way through?
Yeah. No, I'm saying it's like.
It's egg. They put an egg in the coffee. Ugh.
It's good. You don't take
It's
batter,
good?
it's good.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. I
So-
thought
so
you
assume
said
they say
it's not.
cake
You
batter,
said it's not coffee.
But you're thinking I'm putting it down, but who
Yeah.
the hell doesn't love cake batter? You lift the damn bowl.
I don't know. I don't know. Me, I don't know. All right, look at this. All right, let's see. You know, you can try one of those if you want. They're quite good.
No, because I know what you're doing.
What am I
You're
doing?
offering me, so I might let you taste my ribs.
I don't care if you give me some of the ribs or not. It's going to be more than enough for me.
Maybe you get off the bone, you can have it.
Just go ahead, try. You can have a piece. Go ahead.
You know what, I'm going to try the little crunchies.
Good? Very good. Says very good. All right. Tasty food. All right, listen. We got like one more thing coming before dessert from me. And that's fine. I'll show you guys that. You saw the coffee. Looks very tasty. He likes the what do you call it? Tofu. He likes the tofu. He likes the meat. He likes the egg. He likes the coffee batter. Wait until you get farther down and
I got the coffee too.
yeah, but it needs to taste less like the batter, and that will happen.
No, I'm getting coffee because the coffee goes under the batter. It stinks right
All
there.
right. Well,
It's a dangerous drink.
hmm?
That's how they say it. I don't think you want to be having those every morning. Unless you're working
They're
out.
fattening.
You're going to be on an exercise regimen if you drink
Mhm.
that every day. very good though. Very good.
The name of this restaurant is Le Dalat. And it's quite a tasty place. I've eaten here twice now. And I remember eating here the last time alone, streaming, and it was very good. Tasty.
You know those hot pots? I always get a bunch of those radish or turnip cut up and a bunch of tofu. Tacos never do.
Oh, this is so good. This meat is really, really good. This meat,
That's good.
wait,
It's perfect to eat with rice.
Mm.
For me. It's not like a Korean barbecue meat a bit.
just put a little bit of this in there.
Throw like a piece of lettuce, throw the meat in there, throw some spices on there.
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
it up,
Here comes his ribs. The ribs that he doesn't want to give me any of. Wow. Look at that.
And the Korean has to get his rice.
All I can say is, you lucky bastard, you. I got like baby meat, and you got like the good stuff. But of course, he's kind enough to
I didn't know it was gonna be that big.
let me try one of the ribs. Let's see here. Let's see how this works. Wait. Let's see. You're not eating with your fingers, are you? Of course he
It's
is.
a rib.
I know, but this is Thailand. This is not Texas.
Flap with the knife over there.
Huh?
Flap with the knife over there. It's gonna stink.
It's very hot. It looks good. How does it taste?
Good enough.
Very good. Thank you. Cup one. I believe. So he brought me a knife. Since somebody would not allow me to have the knife, because I don't feel like touching it with my hands right now and getting my hands all dirty. Look at that meat.
Come on, guys. I seen you in Thai bar eating a hamburger with a fork and knife.
Nobody's commenting. They don't care. They don't care that we're eating this. This is good food here. This is good stuff here. You know, I always forget about Vietnamese food for some reason. But it is one of my favorite cuisines. You know? I think I'm gonna have to use my fingers.
Some good Vietnamese restaurant from Texas.
Oh yeah?
The other ones I wanted in Houston a long time ago. It's like
I'm
5-star
going with the
rated.
fingers.
I think it's where Bush ate after he won his presidency or something like that. There's plenty of them in Texas. There's a good sized Vietnamese community.
Mm. Tasty. I'm like a dog.
So we're gonna go.
Look at this. Can I have a hammer? I want to suck out the marrow. Uh-oh. That's my meal is coming.
And then you got left with dessert, right?
No, I have one more dish, and then I have the dessert.
Good luck.
Well, that's why Longhorns is here, so he can help.
You know, you're just like a tiger now. Order way too much.
How did I order way too much? Yours costs more than mine does, and I get more food than you.
No, but you know what I mean. Tigers order that way.
I think it's because they don't want, you know, like if they bought, like I know my wife, when she makes food or she takes the kids out or we all go out, she always orders a lot for the kids. And it's because she doesn't want them to, she doesn't want them to be hungry. She wants them to eat enough. And they try to tell her, we're full. Don't get any more. Oh, no, just a little bit more. She does that all the time. So I'm going to show you guys this meat one more time here. Hopefully my next dish will come. Nice big chunk of meat. Very tender. Go ahead, Longhorns, have some of this meat here. Dig in. Have at it. More rice noodles. Be forewarned, if you ever go out with Longhorns to eat, you will always eat an ample amount of food and probably eat far more than you think you should eat or you expect to eat. What's all that on the plate? It's shredded meat. Is it good? Eh. No sauce necessary. So that's your third coffee of the day. This is what's known as polishing off your plate. Shit. It's a problem. I put sauce in these noodles.
Actually pretty good.
Is it?
Very tender, but really nice flavor profile.
Got your flavor profile? There you go. All right. I think I got one more and then a dessert. Am I right? This is number one. This is number two. I'm supposed to have, I got A, B, oh, it's A, B, and D. So I don't get one more. I thought I got one more.
You did. Quarter of mine. got one rib.
Oh, this is good stuff right here too. Just like slaw. Very good. If you come to M. Quartier, for sure you gotta come here. Come to the Vietnamese restaurant, La Da Lot. And no, they're not comping the meal, they're not giving me money or anything like that. Just I'm saying it because it's good food. Yeah, they have a good egg coffee. Try it. There's a lot of food to try here. Whew. There's a lot. All right, so I guess it's time for dessert. Are you getting a dessert?
No. I usually never have room for it.
It's been a marathon stream today. Much longer than usual.
That was my dessert.
Huh? That was your dessert? The egg coffee is like a dessert. And I've heard that before. It's kind of like a custard.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a custard.
Because the top, it is very sweet.
Yeah, it's sweet. I mean, it tastes like a cake custard.
Not as thick as cake batter, but it's almost.
Yeah, it's like a cakey custard. That's kind of what it is.
In between cake batter.
Now I'm anxious to see how this flambe is.
It's going to be good because it's banana. Crunch on the outside.
Well, you know, Nicholas would dispute that because you know his motto. I don't like monkeys because I'm not. I don't like bananas because I'm not a monkey. So, if you are like he is,
well,
where he thinks he's a.
Everything we eat, another animal also eats it. So.
I know. Elephants eat.
You see him later today, slapping the back of the head and say,
I'm gonna tell him.
You call me a monkey?
Listen, he said the other day. I said, "How did it feel to get smacked side your head by Alex because Billy paid him to do it?" And he said, well, Alex was supposed to split the 500 baht with me 50-50. He promised if I let him smack me side the head, he'd give me 50%, and he never did. I said, well, that's Alex for you.
That's
Alex said, well, oh, let me do that.
I'm surprised he asked him.
Nicholas should have said, show me the money right now, and then I'll let you do it. Alex always does that to him. Alex will be like, listen.
If I don't see Alex till next year, I'm going to remember that.
Listen, Alex will tell him, listen, if you do the dishes instead of me today,
I'll do it tomorrow.
I'll do it the next 2 days, and you don't have to worry about it. So it'll be a good deal. And then Nicholas will go, yeah, all right, you better do it. Okay. And then Alex will like, you know, he'll like be in the bathroom or something, and I'm yelling at somebody to do the dishes.
You know, you should have said that the day
Or
before his trip.
yeah, or he'll go on some trip and Nicholas forgot about it, and then he's gone for the next week, and I'm like, Nicholas, you got to do the dishes for the next 6 days. They go at it about stuff like that so much, so often. I just let them work it out themselves. So how's that? Is it better?
Yeah, let's see.
Sick. He tried mixing up the coffee. So they're preparing my flambe right now. Bananas contain potassium, which helps with. Sorry if you get the reference. I thought potassium helps with cramps. It helps you not to have cramps.
Fiber is what's the best for that.
We always have bananas at our house because Alex is always throwing them in his oatmeal. He still eats oatmeal. He still.
It tastes good.
Yeah, I know they do. They're sweet and they're yummy. So, in case you joined late, we did go to the ancient city,
Oh, there it is.
and you should see just how dead it is, or was. It is, and will be for quite some time, I think. For at least a month or two, it's going to be dead.
I give them a couple months just to finish all the restoration.
Yeah, they're going to have to fix the restoration because a large portion of the place is closed. All right, here comes my flambe.
Well, even a lot that was
Oh
open.
no,
was
it's
just-
not my flambe.
Even a lot of it that was open is not.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It wasn't up to par because of
and
the
not being
restoration.
soft chowder heads. Oh, okay, I got it. The floating market was completely shut down. There was not even one vendor there. And then at the entrance,
It's not worth the 700.
well, listen, at the entrance they have a place where they make all kinds of goods, like old style Thai artisans.
The taxi road is a bunch of shops closed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That whole front area. There's all these Thai artisans that sit there and they make all kinds of stuff, and then people can buy it or you can watch it. Like I videotaped one guy a while back, and they were all shut down. I mean, you're talking about probably with the floating market, a couple hundred places. A couple hundred places shut down.
Even the public market at the Icon Siam.
Yeah, Icon Siam was dead also.
It should start trickling next month in December. Boom, it should be full time.
I'm gonna say January.
I'm just saying because that's when they're really gonna come. Because that's when the alcohol's gonna be. The night venues are gonna start opening up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
They can't go back because they already said New Year's no matter what. They can't pay all that money and then what they're gonna do.
Well, what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to live by what they say, which is
Yeah.
learn to live with it.
They can't afford to shut it all down. I mean,
People need to go out and do whatever they do. You know, I mean, listen, I go out and do a stream like this. I mean, yeah, okay, it's great and everything, but it would have been better if there was a lot of people there, at least the Thais there. It would have been much nicer if we could have went and there was a lot of Thais and the place was a little more active.
I'm very surprised that it was there.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Since they said they hadn't closed it all.
I thought there would be some people there, yeah. The place had not been closed at all. I thought it had been closed for a while. It wasn't closed at all. So. So there's only one more thing coming out. And that is my flambe. Well, I don't know if I got any in my teeth or not, but
I can feel it.
you know, I go out and do these little excursions.
You could have went to TWG, the tea place in Victoria. So pretty and nice.
We're in Asia. We're not in the UK.
It is very nice.
I know
it's very, it is pretty cute the way they do it outside.
Well, that's the whole tea ritual.
That little bruschetta, even though she didn't like it, because I was like, that was the best piece of bruschetta I've ever had. But it was like the size of the spoon,
Yeah, yeah.
miniature. But, man, it was good.
You remember when we went to the first place that I took you was in that little
Yeah.
Myanmar place?
Or check you up on my foot.
And we had that, we had the tea salad. And that salad, I went into a guy's house and he was serving all these different little dishes. And it was like little tea salads, like it's like a little plate like this, and they'd fill it up with whatever, and then you just basically just grab whatever you want. And he had like 4 or 5 things. He goes, my wife will take care of everything. Made a bunch of stuff. We sat there and talked, and it was great. Weekends are going to be a lot better. I'm assuming the best part is watching the Thai craft. Yeah, that's what I mean. The craftsman, and then being on the water and going on the little trip around. That's kind of cool. But
And being able to stop halfway during the trip inside the grounds having a meal or a drink.
Well, that's what you do on the floating market.
You couldn't do.
You just stop wherever you want to eat. You tell them, okay, right here, and you get off. You go onto the place. You eat there. Then you get back on the little boat.
A drink or something to eat, you had to go all the way back out.
Yeah, yeah. So it's. Listen, let me do all the legwork for you. I'm here to tell you right now is not the time to go there.
Wait December.
Wait for a while. Just wait a little while. You know, where's my flambe? I'm really, I want my banana. Where's my banana?
The shops open, they should at least have like a ride cart going through the park.
Well, I don't understand why they're open. Why are they open if they're not going to have anything open there inside? I mean, nobody's paying any rent for their little stalls. Nobody's selling food.
They offer a discount for foreigners.
Yeah, they should offer the discount. Well, they did offer me a discount, but
No, I mean real foreigners, like tourists.
the ancient city is 700 baht to get in for adults.
Until everything opens
And
up.
in some cases, like in my case, it was 400. I was lucky. You just talk to them. They're very easy to deal with there. They're not like at national parks or whatever where they can be a little bit difficult. Do I have to tell them I want my dessert or what's the deal?
Now I can smell, I can put this out, I can smell the egg. Oh my God.
We'll be there middle of 2022. Make sure the raft trip doesn't happen until then. Well, I gotta buy the damn thing.
Is that Dino?
Download, yeah. I gotta buy the thing. That's, you know, that's what they, that also is something to consider.
Now you should take my spot.
No.
I'll follow you in a vehicle
I
along
mean-
the river and film y'all from the river.
Yeah, I know how you film. You're freaking shaking all over the place. It's not gonna work.
No, I'll have your camera. Follow you in tip.
Anyway, if I had got time off work, I'd be there right now. The awesome to do no crowds reminds me of my childhood trips to Thailand, i.e. 80s and 90s. Well, thank you very much, Kradat, T. Kradat. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure a lot of people would like to be here, but I'll tell you, the ancient city was not the place to go. Really, it's not the place to go. Unless you just want to be in a nice setting. I mean, you know, listen, it ain't bad, but I could think of better things to do for 700 baht. It'll open up eventually, you know, so that's how it works. But getting back to the raft, listen, all your contributions, everything helps. It does help. I'm telling you, things have gotten better in the last 8-9 months. No. Wait, she knows now. She's probably waiting for me to tell her because it's dessert. Oh, okay. But things have gotten better, and Gluey, cop. Give me my banana, honey. I forgot about my banana.
I told her, hey, no dessert.
นี่เก็บได้นะคะ
ครับ
ได้ค่ะ
ไม่เป็นไร But there's a whole lot of things to do. Win some, lose some, up to the individual frame of reference. Raft name SS Banana. I don't know, maybe it will be up to you. That name will be, the name of the boat will be up to you.
Whoever's the biggest sponsor will be named after them.
Yeah, whoever's the biggest sponsor, it'll be named after them. The SS T. Kradat or the, SS Dowlow. I don't know. The SS Monash.
I'm rooting for Monash.
I don't know. I could do a little what do you call it? Not a I can't believe I blank out so often. Something's like not. It's like where you do a and the winner gets a.
No, see, you haven't given me anything. this gets, and you know, that's not a clue.
You do something where you get a bunch of people throwing their names in, and then you go, okay, whichever one. No, but you don't call it that.
Lottery?
No, it's like the winner will get a T-shirt, or you name a name. It's not a raffle. I'm thinking of a word that's different than that.
That's what it is.
No, it's not a raffle. I know what you're talking about. It's not a raffle. That's not what. It's not a sweepstakes either. It's not a sweepstakes. No. No, just hang on. It's no, it's the same. It's along that line. And I'm just thinking of one word, like where you, contest. I'm telling you, I forgot. I blanked out. It was in my head, and I just couldn't bring it out. It's a contest, is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about contest where, like, I like the biggest the person who donates the most or something gets their, like, a photo of their face and and a name that they agree on with me, because I can't have somebody saying it's called the dildo or.
The last message you sent me yesterday. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
What are you talking
It
about?
was in English, but it wasn't.
Which one? The one about the. No, I put the wrong word, and then I put going. Yes, it did. That one made sense. Go ahead, get it. Yeah, go ahead. I guarantee you it makes sense. Huh?
No, I didn't bring my tablet.
Why?
It doesn't work once I'm on Wi-Fi.
You see, I can't have a word. You cannot have the SS no cuntiness on my boats. It needs to be something like up to you, like.
Well, you'll see it in the streams over when you look at.
It needs to be something with a little bit of class. You can't be driving down the road or down the river in a boat. It says the SS cuntiness or no cuntiness, whatever. Pilot. I'd like to see the Jolly Roger flag flying. How much for them? I don't know. I got no idea. I'm waiting for my flambe. I can't believe it takes so long to get a banana. The SS Banana. Usually a boat is named after a woman. If it's not named after a woman, it's named after something spectacular, like the Enterprise. It's not going to be the SS Monash. I can guarantee you that. I could call it the Bada Bing, the Bada Bang, or something like that. I don't know. Now you got me all befuddled. I'm confused. We're gonna call it Farang Lives Matter. I don't know if that would go over too well. As long as it was here, it wouldn't. I'm blanking out. Like, I really am. I'm just thinking, what do they call a tender? God, I was like, what the hell do they call it? Can't believe how long it takes to get a banana. The Chowderhead Express. That might work. Just a chowderhead. I don't know. It really needs to be a strong name, name for a boat. Listen, if I'm spending, I figure it's gonna, what?
18 stops for food.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work. What is it, Mr. Lou? Mr. Lou, the toilet. Remember the toilet place? Get them to sponsor. We'll put Mr. Monash's face on the boat. No. How about Let's Go Brandon? We'll call it the Let's Go Brandon. you never heard of "Let's Go, Brandon." It's instead of saying "F you, Biden." Didn't you hear about that?
Nope.
Well, I didn't hear about it up until recently. Listen, the news is the news is this. The news is that people in the football stands were cheering "F you, Biden," but they were spelling it. They were saying it right. And so on the news, I think it was CNN, they tried to turn it around and lie and say, "Oh no, they were saying let's go, Brandon." Biggest crock of shit I've ever heard in my life. All right, here comes my banana. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to write down these kind of things, and then you remember.
AIS sends me these messages all the time. They're in Thai.
Whose?
AIS.
Oh. Well, you just tell them that you don't want any messages coming in Thai, and they'll change it to English. And then you tell them you don't want any messages, and they won't send you anything. All right, here comes my banana. I believe I'm getting the big banana. I get the big banana now. See? Everybody's looking. They're all like, "What's he getting over there?" I'm getting the big banana. I know, it's kind of embarrassing. Let's go, Baldwin. Not from football stands, from a race car event. Well, I thought it was also football stands, football stadiums. Look at that.
What's in the
Huh?
What's in the espresso cup?
It's like honey. It's honey. Ooh. I understand it's going to be hot, Poppy. You sound like General Pryute. You sound like General Pryute trying to tell me I'm not allowed to drink alcohol.
Don't tell me if I didn't watch you, like very close to you, and be allowed to go.
It's not all that big of a banana, though.
Yeah, you got bigger.
No comment. It looks good. Would you like some? You take the best part. Would you like any, would you like to share it? Okay, up to you.
I'm pretty full. No, we will start off with that? Yeah, we will ask for that.
Looks pretty good to me. See? You don't know, they're all taking my photos over there. They're like, he must be a big foodie superstar. I'm joking. That's pretty good. Thank you. Oh, now he wants some. How's that look? This is gonna last about another 30 seconds, and it'll be gone.
Am I gonna see you again?
Huh?
Am I gonna see you again?
I don't know. How do I know?
You have a speech ready again?
What? What are you talking about? Speech? What the hell are you?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You know, you come out with these things that I have no clue what you're talking about. Thank you. Just what I wanted. This is a set meal. Now this meal costs what? 350 baht. All right, Dowlo, you take it easy, huh? Oh yes, quite good. No flames apparently. Take care, Dowlo. All right, the last bite. Got to get all the sweetie the sweetened goodness. Don't put my name on it.
Why?
This is how he is. This is what. See, he won't get a phone because he doesn't want it in his name. That way, when he calls up for Grab will. Hang on. Grab will always. Shit. What do you got? Not much of a flambe without any fire. Oh well. I'm not complaining. Actually, you know what? Powdered sugar. The honey was good? Yeah, the honey was good. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. It's been a long morning, afternoon. Could be worse. Maybe that was before they brought it to the table. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think so. It wasn't all that hot. It didn't look burned. So maybe it's not really a flambe. It wasn't hot. It was warm.
You know what? Because the outside fries are with quick, so
yeah, they don't put.
Which is good.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. Listen, it tastes good. That's all that matters. No problem. Anyway, guys, it's time to say goodbye. Thank you for joining me. I've almost said goodbye numerous times. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. Anyway, that's all I have. Until next time, I'm Scott. I'm an American in Bangkok. Chokdi, Jerkin Mai, and all that good stuff. Thank you for joining me, Paul. Thank you, T. Credot. Could be worse. That's what she said. It tastes good. That's what she said. Jerkin. Yes, jerkin. All right. No, thank you. All right, I'll talk to you guys later, all right? I'll figure things out tomorrow, and I'm sure we'll have more exciting things occurring as Longhorn shakes his head. It's the long goodbye, yeah. Just say goodbye. Okay, Chokdi, Jerkin Mai, good luck, see you later, all that good stuff. Arrivederci. Hasta luego.